All right then. Welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we're all having a good day today. I'm finally back. I have internet. It's been a while since I've had a chance to even play anything. But we're here, loading up Lotro, slowly but surely. The game is just a black screen for me, which is always fun, but we're gonna go carry on with... That's better than I can see. I can't even see that. Huh? Why do I have a black screen, but I can see it on OBS? That's so weird. Okay. Just minor weird things. Alright, let's go real quick, try and fix that first. And then hopefully we can fix some stuff. Is that gonna fix it? Nope. Well, let's try and relaunch. Let's find my mouse. I don't know where my mouse is. There it is. Okay, let's relaunch the game and maybe that'll work. You never know. Kidokes. I leave for like 5 days and this happens. Gosh darn it. How could this... I can see the game. It's... Yay. Alright, let's get into that. I will maybe partially say it's because I've changed what monitor I'm using. But I launched the game earlier and it actually worked, so I don't actually think that's the issue. But nonetheless, let's get into things. We get back on some Feyrand today, getting to level 85, popping back on our Tome of the Stone of the Tortoise. I always call it the Stone of the Tortoise, but it's Tome of the Tortoise, I think. No, it's not Tome, it's Stone. My bad. But yeah, let's get into things and see if this all works.
Megovanen.
Hey, Salmon Sun, thank you for the follow. It's been a long time since I've heard any Lotro-based stuff. Hopefully I can remember how to play this game. It's not that bad. There's times where I was away for like 2 weeks and just felt weird using a mouse, but I've at least used a mouse, just not had internet. And that's kind of been the main crux of it, is lack of internet access. But 11 days and we are back in full force. Today and tomorrow we'll stream. And then it will be next Thursday, Friday. And then hopefully from Monday after that. Come on, game. You don't have to load in that much. Oh, it's not responding. Okay. Am I just not allowed to play this game anymore? I've been banned. Nope, there we are. Alright, so reminding myself of where we were. Ooh, I've just noticed. I previously have been using a curved monitor, and right now I am not. And it is surprisingly weird to get used to. Hey, it's another player. We have our hobby gift of the day and of the week. Ooh, fancy. 3 enhanced XP supplies. That's actually very, very nice for us. Eventually, our frames will fix themselves. We're not going to be at 25 frames for too long, hopefully. 26. Ooh, no, there we are. Cool. So 120 virtue experience. I do think that gives us a new level in determination. Ooh, just under. We are now 10 virtue experience away. And we should probably... Oh, no, because I was lost for 2 weeks now. So I actually do have my subscriber town services available to us. I think I said I'm just going to, like, hold on to stuff. Or am I? I don't actually know. I'm just going to hold on to some gear for the minute. Just because I don't know my choices at the moment. And last time I kind of deleted something that I was supposed to keep. And slight issues. Deleting the item that is, like, good. So yeah. Let's go talk to the Reeve. I remember vaguely where we were now. We've also got the Riders 4 stuff still. They normally give a decent bit of gear. but it's normally like a decent bit of gear. I should pick it up, to be fair. I've got to go talk to the Reeve anyway. Normally they give you a decent amount of gear for like general play, right? So they'll give you like a purple or a teal, and it's like decent. It's not like best in slot. So hopefully it's an upgrade, but I won't be surprised if it isn't. In fact, I should probably look it up. The Reeve of the Norcroft. There we are. Cool. Yeah, Wary Riders. So I guess we could have a look at it. Let's get item treasury up. Where is it? How does the alphabet work? There we are. So we get Burnoth's Burnished Silver Bracelet, which bracelet-wise is actually a weird one. So Vitality, Crit. It does give us more Crit, but less Vitality. And yeah. Hello there, General Kenobi. You have to. It's like legally required that you have to do that, otherwise you're not allowed, right?
I have taken to the battlefield, hoping to inspire and reassure.
Hopefully this one's not
fight together.
No, this isn't mounted combat. There is a Riders 4 part that requires mounted combat, I'm not sure. But yeah. Oh, I need to remember, was it Resounding Challenge? Yeah, okay, so come on. So what is it? Is it 3, 2, 3, 1? It is. Okay. I just need to get used to Resounding Challenge or Range Resounding Challenge. It is quite strong as an overall thing, obviously. And that's quite a big deal for us. Let's have a look. I'm curious. 85, 75. Still probably more morale than I do. It's quite slow feeling though. I don't know why. 3, 1. So it's nice that it builds off Resounding Challenge. I don't have internet until in my flat until the 19th, but that's why I haven't taken my computer. I'm staying back at my old place for today and tomorrow, which just because it's my days off and it gives me the chance to have internet, actually be able to do anything and like stream. So we still get the 2 streams, it's just maybe less consistent. But then yeah, not next Monday after is internet. I'd have felt like really bored not streaming before that one. But technically it's 45 it starts out, right? I think. But yeah, can be a bit of a pain for like a starting player. I just hope there's ways of actually getting the stuff that I missed in the last one. Oh, nice. I kind of forgot Resounding Challenge was an AoE. Honestly. Yeah. I think a lot of it is because obviously it's just in some ways a way to adapt old heritage runes and legendary item experience into newer stuff, and that was already set up as being a 45 technically up thing. See what my FPS is like. No. I've got so as I said earlier, I'm using a different monitor now because I bought a new monitor today. So I have been thinking about going back to a 16:9 rather than 21:9 because, you know, Lotro doesn't really play well, and well, streaming I guess doesn't really play as well with it.
I need you to do this.
So I got this new monitor. It's really nice. It's actually better than all my others. So it's 1440p, 165 hertz, and it's quite nice. I'm still not used to the non-curviness of it, but I'm like, oh yeah, I've got a 165 hertz monitor. Yeah, my game's not really hitting 165 FPS a lot of the time, let's be honest. But for other games, you know, I think that's a big thing for me as well recently, is not having internet and playing a lot of the games that are like almost offline. Well, I do have internet, it's just like
What business have you?
2 down, 0.4 up, sort of a
Will you aid us?
tier internet.
I know not why I am disturbed by Reeve Athelwood's hospitality, but
All
I
right.
sense that not all will be
Hi,
well for us
God.
if we remain.
Please leave, thank you.
This night, we must leave Cliving like thieves.
But yeah,
else
it's gonna
danger
make my
takes us
my
on.
wardening better, right? Having
Business have you
165
with
hertz.
the Rohirrim?
Let us be swift but silent. Dun, dun, dun. I like to just run around everywhere and be like, haha, let me just make myself the center of attention. Because this guard is definitely not going to see a single thing. Nor is this guard. I guess technically you could say it's darker than we're actually, you know, seeing it. You know, we've got our lighting and stuff up.
What brings you to these lands?
But yeah. A chicken coop. That is tonight, indeed. Okay, let's just chuck a pile of rocks at this dude. Yeah. You didn't see me. You just heard the rock. Don't worry about it. This has always been such a weird quest to me. Just kind of abusing. Oh, no. It's like when you play through a game again and you know all the you know all the objectives, but then you've got to, like, you know, I've got to talk to him every time. I'm like, yeah, I know I've got to shoo off the stray hound and whatever, but you know. If only it was like a good reward for this. I mean, the reward technically is levels. Unfortunately, it is now the 8th, and the 6th was the last day of the double experience. So unfortunately, we're not really able to make use of that. Obviously, we did get, like, what? We were 75, we went up to 83, so that's, what, 8 levels? Which, you know, are pretty damn good, I'd say. And all we have to do is make 2 levels today. And considering we did get ourselves the enhanced XP supplies, and I should have 5 from here still, means that these 3 should be enough for this level and a bit of next level. And then the 5 I have should make up for the next level afterwards, ideally. So that helps. Pretty much guaranteed. Does this mean I have to do the whatever it's called, Matic Combat? I think it might. I can't remember.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Okay, I don't have to. So that's good. Maybe just later in the next part. All right. These reps are very important for us. We want to make sure we get as many of those as possible. Obviously, soon enough, once we get to 84, we should get the 2-hit bold quest line. Probably not going to worry about that today. I think today the bigger point is sort of just going through all the content we have right now. Can I go out this way? Is there a gate this way that I can get? Oh, no, there isn't. Yeah, I think today is more getting through the content, like the actual main sort of content, even though we're totally not doing the epic right now. But I also don't want to do a session play right this second. We can always go back to Path Galen anyway. I think that's still where my... No, Cliving is. Yeah, but we do have the swift travel to Path Galen as well. But yeah, I want to just make sure that we get all the rep done before we start panicking and worrying about that. Yeah. There we go. Then we just need to get used to some good old mounted combat. I guess mounted combat just becomes easier when it comes to Warden, in a sense, because you don't have to worry about all the gambits. You just have to go back to regular skills. If they did like gambits in War Steeds, that would be kind of a different story. I like this one. Drain morale. I like morale drains. They're always good.
We must stand by while the minions of Orphan spread their influence. This road leads to death. Should return.
Is this the one I think it is? Yeah. You gotta go chat up here. So getting 34,000 experience there, which means we're looking at what, about 20 quests? Something like that? Maybe a little less than that, including kills, obviously. Wait, are there orcs just up here that I can kill? Oh, no, that's just the do not allow timer to expire quest ring. Always a weird one. But yeah, 5 orcs should be relatively easy to come across. Ideally, if not, if we can't find 5 orcs in 10 minutes, we really have something wrong with us. Or we've just defeated all the orcs. I feel like Resounding Challenge could be a skill that I... Like, when I go around lower level stuff and trying to... like, do Slayers. Even though I should be doing Slayers on level, really, and shouldn't be, like, going around too underleveled. But anyway, my point being... I think it's going to be one of those... skills that you just sort of hold and repetitively use, because it's just... I don't know, an AoE with relatively high damage is, you know, nice. Let me use my thing. Cool. May as well get this mounted one done as well, since there's now no time limit on the whole thing. This is, I think, a repeatable, if I remember correctly. Yeah. We don't really get anything except the tokens, but the tokens are obviously something we are very much looking to get. Just because, you know, we need to spend a lot. We need to obtain a lot of those tokens and get them done as much as we can. So I did say, I think I actually will have enough already to get myself the rings. I just need to get the right reputation. If I remember correctly, I think Norcroft is the rep we need for this stuff. So it's actually good that we're working with this now. I don't know what we have to be. I don't think it's Kindred. I could be wrong. But we are currently Men of the Norcross. We're currently friend. So then ally kindred. Obviously, repeatables will slowly build into that. It's not like we're going to only focus on getting to kindred first and then going from there. Because repeatables plus the, you know, other stuff. I mean, reps as well. Not reps, sorry. Deeds as well should give us stuff. If we go here and then we go to East Rohan, does this give us much in terms of rep? Do any of these give us rep? What about... No. Oh, interesting. I thought that they would at least give us some reputation. Enhanced Maroons are always nice, especially sort of nowadays. Because, you know, we're actually building these up a bit more. You know, we're now not capped out in terms of our heraldry, for example. Unfortunately, I do not have any that go above 115 at the minute. And I'm probably not going to worry about it. That was scary. Yeah, I'm probably not going to worry about it too much getting the legendary ones. I do have a couple. And I might potentially put them on to, like, this heraldry, for example. On my 2 weapons, just to get the extra stats out of it. But at the same time, I don't want to, like, sort of go out of my way so much to get the legendary ones when the common ones for the next tier are going to go up to, like, you know, 140, let's say. It just feels like a bit of a waste of prioritization. Jump, I mean, I end up jumping off of cliffs all the time in this game, so the fact that I didn't was actually a miracle. Oh, I don't even have to be mounted for this. It's going to be well good.
Roaming just beyond the training grounds.
Another lesson learned.
I hate this character for some reason. Can I do that while we're running? I should know that, having played this class for a while, but... Well, that's annoying. That takes away my actual thing if it isn't the... If I one-shot something, it doesn't take away my mastery. Or my gambit, sorry. Any more? There's one over here. You've learned so much. Or you could learn so much by observing my text. You could. Like, what not to do. Where's she gone? There she is. Any more? I think I killed one. I think I killed like the 4th, but 2nd. So technically we're just skipping. It's fine. I can't tell sometimes. The rocks look like bears from a distance. It's difficult. Okay, I think that's us done. At least with the bears. Come over here, Urukai. Say hi. Huh. So if I wonder if that actually, how that works actually. I think I've noticed it doesn't do it. So as I said earlier, when I use a mastery and I kill an enemy with it, it doesn't reset, right? Which is a nice little thing. However, I think because it's an AoE and it was it AoE'd that other horse rider, whatever, it didn't, because it hit the other one and didn't kill her. I think it counted as like not killing and therefore took it away. So I just wonder if you're okay. Oh, I think if no, I'm pretty sure actually it's if you stay in combat, if it takes you out of combat, not necessarily if it just kills the enemy, which is why at low levels it works, but higher levels it doesn't. That actually makes a lot more sense.
An honorable victory. There is still much to learn.
Edith has quickly grown to trust you as a mentor.
Okay.
She wishes to discuss with you her aspirations and her fears.
Her aspirations and fears. And I'm going to look at what you give me. So that is a shield, but it's might, and therefore it's not really what we're after. Also, it's just worse than what we have. Still haven't looked into fully what the best shield for us is at 85. I know at 83 there is a tradable one. 85, I presume there is a crafted one, I'm pretty sure. So we can actually have a look at that later. I think Akar is correctly tiered enough. I don't know if I have enough marks. Yeah, I have enough marks. It's medallions I was low on, I think. Oh no, I'm not even low. No, I traded over all my stuff from Anor, so I have a little bit more than I did before. That's what it is. That's what confused me.
Another lesson learned.
How do I quest maybe? I just don't want like world chat and people using world chat as LFF. I just want like the game. I don't know, is that dumb to say? What is the chatting game? Standard maybe? Event broadcast? Possibly. Say. Could be also say.
An honorable victory.
Yeah, I mean it's say and then quest, I assume. Right, let's go kill all these Uruks and get them out of our camp. So right now this character is going to be going to level 85 before we then try and complete all the available content at that level. And then we'll progress slowly to 95, 100, 105, 115, 120, 130, 140. That is the order in which we are eventually going to go. But yeah, the whole point of this character is progression through expansions. So we'll, go through the base game, Shadows of Angmar, then Mines of Moria, Mirkwood, Rohan, etc. Watch out for the cliff. I mean, I did almost fall off it already, so. We definitely need to watch out. It's one of the times where the double, like, back on... So when you're on a war steed and you press back twice, it'll, like, instantly stop you. It's the one time... Not the one time, but one of the times where that has just become a savior. My problem is I'm now obsessed with this one skill to a point where I'm not using any others, and that's going to be overall a worse experience for us. Though, if I can get more comfortable with it on the muscle memory front, then we're all good. So none of these are useful. Let's just grab the shield, because maybe it looks good. It also just clips. I've been told that if they don't have the gap here, it causes weird clipping issues on the animation. I've never gone and actually used a shield that has a different look to it, so I'm not sure. I don't doubt it, but yeah, I haven't actually used something that isn't a Warden shield and therefore has that gap. I could just milestone to Cliving, but we wanna have some fun, run around. We're not like speed running the whole thing yet. I really like the water in this game, honestly. Not this water necessarily, but like stagnant almost water. I guess stagnant's not the right word. Still water? I don't know. Looks good. Assuming you've got post-processing on and aren't drunk. Alright. Let's get out of here. I did want to go keep my metalsmith scroll cases because I am looking at trying to get the shield. And as far as I know, the shield itself is from the scroll cases. We're at the point in the game still where scroll cases are an important recipe acquiring thing. You know, later in the game, they kind of just drop that very quickly.
You have done well.
But yeah, not a issue for us at this moment in time. All right, so we are technically done with this area. There is some stuff over here on this side of Cliving, but for now, Foldham is our next destination. I will grab the stable master to Ethingles. I mean, yeah, that could be one way of saying it. I do think maybe we should just look. Why do I have... Oh, this is all the stuff. I do like the bow of bluffing. I like the cosmetic look of it. Maybe that's why I've got it still. But I've got a load of Rift stuff because I decided to like take myself through Rift because eventually I want to get some Eldgang rep. And yeah. I mean, they do like their potatoes. So I am looking for an item in my inventory and I can't tell where it is, and I have a treasure bug in cache, because why not? No, I don't want that. I am after... I don't know where it is. There it is, the scroll case. So I don't think I need that. Let's go... I want to just switch over to Akar real quick, because... Do I have money? Wait, I have money? Oh, I thought I had 780,000, not 78,000. Oh no, 780 gold, not 78 gold. That's what I guess I'm trying to say. There we go. So, Akar is 62. I kind of forgot he was 62. He has 3 Pharaoh's crafting hall, which means I should be able to... I either have the recipe already, or I can just go, like, buy a load from this skirmish camp. But I do just want to see roughly what recipes there are. Because soon enough, it's not going to be recipes anymore. It's just going to be pure, like, hey, you need to farm... Well, it's going to be recipes, but it's going to be like, you need to do these repeatables over and over again. Luckily for Mordor, the signets are bound to account. So I have a ton, and I can just trade them over. Or not trade them over per se, but I can just use them and immediately get the recipe right this second, rather than having to, you know, get the rep and stuff. I don't like when it makes you have to get the reputation on alts. It just feels really, really redundant. Sometimes. But yeah. Come on, game. Thank you. Only took you however long. Hey, look at him. He's looking all fancy and regal. Wearing his Osgiliath gear. Rightio, though. Hopefully, not only by having a character that has a whole lot less content going on, this should load a bit quicker than Feyrand normally does. But on top of that, hopefully we'll just be like quick and get back to Feyrand. I don't know what like the difference is necessarily in my motivation for like these two characters. So for example, Akar is 62 right now, and I quite like his, you know, I like his cloak, and I've repurposed it to actually be this cloak ever since Feyrand got his nicer one. But like this character, maybe because I haven't got as much experience with Guardian, but like there's nothing stopping me going ahead with this character and trying to get them up to 75 again, like Feyrand was, or 85, and being at the same sort of tier of content or whatever, like gear stuff. Like, probably wouldn't go and do Orthanc because it's a pain, because, you know, you have to have 6 people and all that. But yeah, it's one of those things where I'm like, I don't know. I don't know why I'm able to go with Farron and be like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Whereas with Akar, for example, I don't. Why do I have so many carry hulls on you? Alright, cool. That's where all my materials have gone, and clearly. That's fun. Let's, oh, and I got another one over here. That's my actual metalsmithing one. I should probably at some point organize all this stuff. I'm 62 and I have level 28 bracelets. That's why I'm not as super into being strong. Yeah, I really should at some point work on this character more. I've been kind of lazy. Maybe if my limited internet works properly for Lotro, then I can actually maybe use this as an excuse. But for now, it's not a thing. Right, so what I want is I want to go to crafting, and I do want to go over to Metalsmith, and I think Eastamnet is level 80. That's right. And then shields, and maybe I already have it. So there's Shield of the World, Skirmish Shield. That's a Warden Shield. Vital Eastamnet Combat Shield. What about this? Just Shield, Heavy Shield. And then this one is just regular Shield. So that's level 90. That's level 84. I think mine right now is 88. I could be wrong. I could check because I have the shield. Yeah, 88. Because I have this one. That's the shield I have at the moment. And then this is my potentially upgraded shield, which is just funny because it's like not that good in comparison. I mean, more vitality, more agility, sure. I do get more max morale, so that's kind of nice. And I guess I do get a bit more fate. It's like the most tiny incremental upgrade. I just switch out morale for power, which is good. And I get like, what is that, 22 crit defense. Like, that is really minor, especially considering that was a kind of a pain to craft because you know, requires this. It's not difficult, but like this is just a standard recipe. But I think there should be a level 85 variant, hopefully. Still weird to me that they call it Metal Worker, even though it's called Metalsmith. Kind of weird. So Eastamnet, let's go grab. Should I grab the higher tier one? I have a lot of tokens or marks, like it doesn't really matter. Let's see if we get anything good. So tools, I do need to make more tools. That's always a thing, just because they do give higher crits. And then Riddermark Riffler. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could just look it up on the wiki and I'm sure I can find a recipe, but also I may as well go searching. Is it like official yet? Or is it like, I actually know. It's official now. There. Actually not on my news thing. Ugh. Yeah, I saw it on the news. Or not on the... Well, I did say it on the news, obviously, but I saw it, like, someone post about it. And I was like, oh. Yeah, that seems like... That's the direction that's going. Is there really no better one? Okay, I need to go... Metalsmith. Maybe it's a guild recipe? That would be awkward. Eastamnet recipes. Let's have a look. The Eastamnet recipes are weird because a lot of them just aren't even that good. It seems. So shields level 75, shields level 80, shields level 85. So they're barter recipes. So that makes a lot of sense as to why I can't currently do that. Survivors of Wildemore. So it's a Wildemore recipe. It looks like. Let's have a look at what the shield looks like. Hello there. I don't know, I feel like just the words hello there have just been ruined for me. Not in like a bad way, I guess, but you know, it's always your brain just goes General Kenobi. Right, let's go have a look at this shield. I think this is the shield we're gonna go with. From what I can see. So right now we're at the Tempered Warden's official combat shield of the officer. Whoever made that name was paid by the word, clearly, or paid by the letter, potentially. So more armor, more crit defense, actually a decent, like, semi-decent amount of agility increase. We do lose health, though. That's the thing. We lose max morale, but we gain the physical mastery. We gain the block, which we actually don't get from this shield. There is also the Steward one, which is the kind of more tanky one, I guess. So that's, you know, 229 vitality, but we lose the damage. So it's damage or morale, I guess. But we still get some morale. It's just we get about 800 from here. We're only getting 300 from here, which is kind of sad. This is why I said this level 85 shield just doesn't feel like there's a particularly good one. There is a guild one, but I think it's just the critted ones, right? Wildemore combat shield of the steward. Yeah, so I can just get it as a vendor recipe from the guild, but I'm not high enough in the guild to get it, so it's probably a safer bet just to get it from Fairend. I actually haven't got a thing that like specifically says yes, but oh yeah, no, it's like right there on Twitter. Queen died peacefully at Balmoral this afternoon. So yeah. Right, back to Fairend. Level 85. Shut down. Yeah. We're like, just, that's it. Power off. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really pay that much attention, like, to the order or like that whole thing. You know? But yeah. It says the king and queen consort will remain at Balmoral this evening and return to London tomorrow. So I don't remember the names, but it's a dude. So I guess I can say. All right. So back to our tab. So we don't have to deal with all that. Let's go deal with that. I can actually do my allegiance stuff now because of, you know, actually having space in my virtue experience. I didn't want to waste my virtue experience doing allegiance stuff, but now I can do it. Yeah.
Welcome, friends.
So Thingles, because I don't have Foldham yet, so we're at least cutting out half the journey, so that's good. Is there just a way to see Warden shields? Isn't there normally a way to do this? Warden shield items, except then I get 362 Warden shields, and they're all particularly awkward to deal with. Congregation 123. Thank you for the follow. I'm not supposed to jump. I meant to press M, and I also press space. I am good at this game, I swear. It's my lack of keyboard and mousing. Oh wow, the lag is going to be terrible for a bit. I should have not done this for a while. Yeah, it'll be Charles. I don't really remember Foldham though, so it's going to be an interesting one. Also, the lag. Oh no, I've just remembered Foldham. That's not what I want. I don't like this area. I don't like this quest chain. I don't want it. But I guess we are still in the Norcrofts, and we do need Norcroft's rep, so I guess that's sort of the focus for now. Because again, I'm pretty sure Norcroft's is the rep that we require for our rings. I guess I can technically check. Are they gonna have vendors here that I can talk to? No, I think they're just too small to have that. All right.
Thank you for your help.
And
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
there's just a lot of rappers, essentially, so this will be fun. Oh, I should also put on where to play. I know we're just doing up until Wildemore because Wildemore is a thing, and we go up to... So, yeah, Wildemore will be like our highest level thing at 85, because the next content is 85 to 95. That will take us up to the cave where Nona is hiding, and where we will... we'll stop there. Yeah, all the candy. You unwrap it, and it's just experience in it. It tastes really good.
Our mission is dire.
Okay, this one's not too bad. It's just like, I don't know. Takes a while. I don't know why I'm suddenly so, like, laggy. It's not like lag, it's stuttering. Like, hitching. And that's what I don't really understand. Because it was fine until we swapped between characters.
What business have
Maybe
you
it's just
with the
Farron's, like, stuff loading in generally, but don't know. I did actually try playing Lotro when I was over at the flat, except other than my laptop, which I was using for a while, the only other screen I have is my 4K TV, and I forgot how bad the scaling is, quite honestly. Like, it was horrendous, the scaling. I like put everything up, I still couldn't see where I was just trying to get to, like, you know, I was trying to move, get a stable master, but the entire stable master box doesn't scale, so, you know, it's kind of useless. But yeah, lag plus Warden equals bad. I've heard over the last couple of days it was really bad, the lag. I'm not sure how true that is. I've heard Arkenstone was particularly bad. Can we kill you? Yeah, I can kill you. Oh, I'm supposed to use ranged resounding challenge for the massive damage. Yeah, ranged resounding challenge is so much better than just regular. Kind of crazy how different it is. Yeah, just take AoE real quick, or you know, not AoE. Damage over time. That's it. Yeah, I've heard it was problematic. So I was like kind of happy about it in a sense, not like in a horrible way, like haha, you have to deal with it. But I was like, okay, at least the like time that I'm not able to play is a particularly bad time, so I'm not like missing out on too much. Like I probably wouldn't be able to play even if I did have internet, kind of thing. Does that make sense? I don't know. Come on. Get over here. Let's go sound the horn a couple more times. Me, smug, never. I just realized when I was saying it, I was like, it sounds worse than I'm trying to make it sound. It sounds like I'm gleefully, you know, enjoying the fact that other people can't play. It's more just that, like, I probably wouldn't have been able to play anyway, so not being able to play isn't affecting me as much. When's the September patch? So they're testing all that stuff on Bull Roar right now. I kind of expected it to be like, the way they worded it in the producer's letter made it sound like it was going to be like immediate, right? That's the way I read it, was hey, we're shutting down Anor on 31st of August. Around this time, they said, we'll be adding, you know, the race class change stuff. So I thought it would be like September 1st. I was sort of running with the idea of it being the 1st of September, but it's being tested on the beta server, but
Our success depends upon our
so
strength.
maybe next week.
Will you aid us?
But like, it also depends on if there's any glaring issues, I guess. I don't think there would be anything game breaking that could come from just opening up class race combos, but maybe just like tweaks more than anything. I've heard people talking about like Hobbit Champion or something, but I think you could already be a Hobbit Champion. I don't know. There was something to do with Hobbit. About not having like the club bonus or something. I saw someone talking about. I know. I haven't really kept up with it due to lack of internet. Or lack of like usable internet, I guess. Yeah, I do plan on making a Hobbit Lawmaster. My least favorite race and my one of my not least favorite, but least knowledgeable classes, right? We're still going with the idea that I hate hobbits. But I have said when depending on when the patch comes out, I do plan on making a Hobbit Lawmaster. Like, my Lawmaster is probably one of my least developed characters. I think Ingrid is 44 at the moment, with next to 0 playtime. Really? Level 44, still using the Grey Starter gear, because I farmed to that level. Yeah, I'm gonna be a Lawmaster. I'm just gonna read this little known book called The Lord of the Rings. I want to read that Russian one that I was talking about, or that I got not necessarily recommended, but like mentioned it. It's like The Lord of the Rings, but from Sauron's point of view, or whatever it's called. I have my mini, and I'm like my mini is 140, so I don't necessarily want to make another one, but I'm going to be interested to see how these yellow minstrel changes sort of go down. I'm probably not going to be too surprised if they do the same to yellow hunter in the end. Quite honestly, I would not be. Yeah, I totally kind of expect, depending on how this goes down, I sort of expect that to be the case, honestly. The thing with Operation Lawmaster is I tried doing some of that stuff, and then I just like stopped because of I uploaded a thing on the wiki, and then they were like, yeah, we don't want that one, and I was like, okay, I won't do anything ever again, don't worry. I got rejected once, and then that was it. Never went back. This one always confused me because I swear there's just not enough matrons in the cave. What? Right, so that's done. I just need to kill Daunting and Hulking Lathbears. I don't know if those specifically have to be in here, though, or if they can be outside. It looks like outside is also allowed. So, gonna go with that route. No, they just jumped off the cliff. Don't mind me. Nothing new. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Right. Yeah, so it looks like technically out here is fine, though I think someone else might be around this area. There was another player I saw earlier, but it just feels like there's lag. No, it just feels like that I remember seeing a lot more enemies like a minute ago. Ooh. Oh, that lag though. That rubber banding. a Warden's best friend. That's why I think another reason I'm so focused on Resounding Challenge is because it's just 2 masteries rather than having to use a Gambit as well. The lag doesn't affect its usage as much as, for example, Surety of Death or the other one that I can't remember the name of at this moment in time. It's fine. I'm going to lag so much I can look it up. I guess Dark Before Dawn is one, but I'm thinking of... What am I thinking of? I'm so confused about what skill. Desolation, that's it. I am pressing W, by the way. Just thought I'd point this out, that I am currently trying to run forward. So this is fun. Do you know one of the nice things about playing an offline game? The lag is just on you. You know? Come on. So, how's everybody doing? I'm just chilling for a minute, don't worry. Is it worth, like, logging out? Potentially. If I log out, it's just gonna go your connection. I can't even like... Oh, no, there we are. Okay. I was pressing escape, but it wasn't doing anything, so... Bets on if this is gonna cause me to disconnect. I am saying a very high chance. Or that it won't even let me DC at all. Oh. It froze. Game is not responding. This is a great advertisement for this game. Oh. Normally I wouldn't even get this far, so I'm actually relatively surprised. Oh, we are not responding. I think I'm just gonna close the program. Yeah, report that issue to Microsoft. You better. You know what? I'm gonna go log into Anal. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm coping all right. I remember someone saying that instead of logging out, they just Alt F forward and restart the game because it was actually quicker. I feel like that's going to become my reality. I think at this point it is. It's not a point where logging out necessarily fully crashes the game. I just think it is at the point where it is quicker to Alt F4 and then relog. If the launcher stayed logged in, if you kept the launcher open, then I probably would. I always like this picture because I chose this picture because I thought it looked good, and then I remember there was just a random character flying in the middle of it. So I'm like, oh yeah, it's nice Selenim or Kelenim, whatever you want to say. And then It's just some random character flying in the air. Just a normal day in Lotro. I think we're frozen again. Yep. Yeah. We frozen. Oh, no. Oh, can I walk forward? Test of... Oh, my God. Amazing. Alright, let's wait for the lag to subside. The, like, frame lag. I just still don't know why it holds you at, like, 30 frames. I don't think it's just a me thing, though. Or, no, rather, I think it might just be a me thing. In some cases. It seems like just a Fayrand thing, I guess. Just because there's so much going on. Hey. I think a potato is maybe giving them a bit more credit. You know, I spent all this money on a brand new 165 hertz monitor just to barely hit 30 sometimes. That's all I wanted to do. That's all I needed to do was just kill like 3 enemies and get back out of that cave. But no. Instead, you had to lag me out. Alright. So this is still Norcroft's. That's fine. So yeah. I'd like to think we might get allied then by the end of this. That'll be fun. All right. Off we go. We're also getting some enhancement runes, not that they're particularly useful. I think it'd be nice to update the warband rewards, because like marks, you know, aren't as useful as they once were. I feel like it'd be nice to have some legendary stuff drop. Like, imagine if it was like a 0.001% chance, let's say, to get a, you know, a tracery token, or just a box that had traceries, or something, you know. Even if it was a super rare chance, just knowing it was there, I think would, I don't know, sort of revitalize a bit of older content. Obviously, if it was scaled, then, you know, that also kind of helps abuse not happen. But you can also only do it once per day, so. Thing with us is we're gonna have to try and do warbands as often as possible until we get all of the cosmetic rewards, because obviously we do want to complete all that stuff. And there is actual, like, I think there's 5 at least, 6, no, yeah, 6. I think there's like 1 through 5 skulls on pikes or whatever, and then there's the different hide, and then there's potentially another hide, potentially, I don't know.
Rohirrim have need of your services.
Aid farmers. It's like a wrapper in a wrapper. It's a double wrapper.
Our mission is dire.
Ooh.
The Rohirrim will need.
Just wanted to show off my, you know, show off my wonderful cloak. Don't mind me. But yeah, hopefully we're lucky. I did luckily get one of the hides on Yaimio, so, and that was without me actively going for it. It just kind of happened. So hopefully we can be lucky enough to get them on here. Whether or not we end up, you know, doing it just strictly on here or getting my Runekeeper, for example, and helping out, it depends. But for now.
You aid the road.
It's not really a huge deal. I think we should be fine, except for like the raid one, at which point, yeah, won't worry too much. But the raid one, I think, gives you the ring, and we already have the rings, so I'm not massively fussed about it. I think there's some that can give you armor, but I think that's a later, like West Rohan kind of deal, not this side.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Any more unprotected windows? How many do we have to do? We have to do 8. We've done 6, so 7 at the end of this one, and 1 more to go. And I'm gonna guess this place over here potentially has an unprotected window at the very least, so we should be good. Where's this other person I've got to help? I'm not entirely sure. But here's an unprotected window, so it's all good. And there's our last person. Perfect.
Our success depends upon our strength.
And then at the end of this, we also have, we should have 4 more trait points available to us, which is nice. It means we just have to find where we're going to put that. Probably add to diminishing target sort of stuff. Range damage is nice. Potentially, yeah, I just don't think so. If I go here, I have a choice between Warcry, which I don't really use, but I probably should a bit more. Persevere and Safeguard I don't really use. Range damage I'm not as using as much. There is the physical mastery boost, but I don't think we need it, honestly. But then potentially a finesse and a melee increase. Momentum's quite nice. Swapping into melee stance will grant you a temporary melee damage buff. So we can get up to 20% more damage by switching from range to melee, which will actually push us, I think, a bit more to actively go and do that. Because at the moment, you know, it's just one of those things where I'm like, oh, I should probably do ranged, maybe. And I've only got 1 skill where I'm like super focused on it, but that makes a lot more sense actually reading into that. Why they do range stance, mark target, diminishing target, range resounding challenge, and then slipping into melee. It just means I have to get more used to that. Because that is a bit... I don't know, I'm just not used to it, I guess. Wow. Get back here. Get back here. Alright, cool. So we're done with that. We need to go locate the stolen horses in the orc pen, which is super easy, but real quick, we'll just go grab the 2 remaining items, the hammer and the bow, and then go to the orc pen. And I don't know if that leads us to another quest, or another quest takes us there later. I could be wrong. There's our hammer, and our bow will be inside the barricade. I guess one good thing, though, is we don't actually have to hold on to the woodworker scroll cases. But I did just realize, isn't our warden item level 80? Isn't that like a thing? Eastemnet? Yeah. Compared to our one right now. So, like I said before, it's not really a massive deal. It's a bit more health and some light damage. Literally just 1% more light damage. And a bit more power, which we don't really care about too much, honestly. But, I mean, it's worth getting. More health is more health. I do wonder what our health will be like at level 85, like once we're all geared up. I wonder if we could get up to like... I'm not actually sure. I feel like from what I've seen so far, the items that I've looked at, for example, aren't like massively better than the level 75 stuff. Compared to like 65 to 75 isn't as big a jump, it seems, as 75 to 85. Or whatever I'm trying to say. Because like this stuff is mostly doing better. I mean, obviously the Osculia stuff is like still good, but that will eventually get bitten out by Hitbolt. I did say there's someone here. Hey, how we doing? All right, let's go find some. Oh, they're right down here. I don't even have to go in here. Never mind. I saw enemies. I had to go attack. I'm sorry. But yeah, we do lose a bit of health from here, so we also have to take that into account. That's 600 morale we're losing. How sad. Let's go back to Foldham, given 4 quests, and then given another quest, and then go to another quest. I just described how you play an MMO. Right there. Could have been better. Sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully, you feel better soon.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Okay. Yeah, Rohan does a good, is a relatively nice looking area, I'd say. It's pretty damn nice. It's got to be quite open though, you know.
What brings you to these
It kind
lands?
of pushes the whole Warsteed thing. Also, finally level up of that. Yeah, it kind of pushes the whole Warsteed thing, so it kind of has to be a bit more open. But also this area is just obviously
What
open in
business have
general.
you with the road?
I don't really like this area too much, but I don't particularly dislike it. Rohan has one of my, or East Rohan specifically has one of my favorite quest lines, which is the Path Galen Bumbling Fellowship stuff.
What brings you to these lands?
Oh hey, there's a person here. Wait, you can go inside here? Yeah, it's certainly grindy. I mean, luckily for us, even though we're going for the rings, it's not that grindy for us because... So, I obviously have the rings here ready to go. And the gold tokens that we're getting from doing all the deeds should give us enough. These are each worth like 50, so these are 150. Yeah, so depending on your preferred choice of class or playstyle, human champ, elf hunter. Elf hunter gives you an extra 5% bow damage, so that's why I generally suggest elf. And then champion, being a human, gives you a nice morale boost or regen, sorry, and also you get 1 and 2-handed sword damage boost 5%, I think. Whereas elf only gets 5% one-handed sword, and right now champion's like 2-handed, blah 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 blah. But yeah. Yeah, that is a thing that has happened today. Correct.
Our mission is dire.
Thank you for your help.
That said, maybe there'll be like some better race combos soon with the changes. I don't really think so. I think what there is now is mostly been set in stone, but yeah. Also, this quest,
You aid the
and we level up.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
So that's fun. Well, these 2 quests, and we level up. I thought it was a different quest. Huh. I did say it sends us to another one. It feels weird. I guess because it's like, oh, well, you saved the horses and you found there's a camp there. You go, oh, yeah. You know? So elf and high elf, the main difference, so this is a high elf, for example, is high elf gets the 1 and 2 hand sword damage, doesn't get the bow damage, but gets light type damage instead. And then there's a couple like a revive and stuff, but for the most part, not really. I tend to like high elves as majority of my things. I just think high elves are great, except I will always choose regular elf or hunter just because of the stuff for it. But high elf does get a roll, and no other class gets a roll, so that's fun. Oh. Yeah, get desolated. Okay. There's a lot of quests in this area. Yeah, it's 5%, you know, of your base, and that can go a long way. I mean, there are some purists, I'm sure, that, you know, if you're not the right class race combo, it'll be like a big deal for them, but at the end of the day, it's not. Unless you're doing like tier 5 raids, or like tier 3, I guess, maybe. It's probably not the end of the world. But they're nice to have. I guess I should actually be picking these up. Yeah. I ultimately just end up accidentally metagaming, I guess. I don't know if it's called, like, would be metagaming. Maybe min-maxing would be a better term for it, in a sense. But, like, I wanted to be high elf, and it just turned out that high elf was, like, good for Warden because you get that extra 5% light damage, and a majority of the skills are light damage. Or, like, one of the biggest skills is light damage. I feel like, is that the same animation as Defiant Challenge? No, not quite. Interesting. Yeah, but I was still quite set on the idea of being high elf, I think. But I think it being kind of the better choice sort of more solidified it. I do think still that high elf is my favorite race. But there was obviously a lot of discussion on, like, I think I chose I was going to be high elf anyway, and then it was like, what class do we play? Oh, we'll play Warden. And I think it's good. I feel like I otherwise wouldn't have played Warden, so I'm very glad I chose Feyran. But yeah. So we're now level 84, which leads us into Hitbold. A quest has been attached, which is a letter to Hitbold. So let's go pick that up. We are going to chuck on our remaining 5 uses of enhanced XP, because once we have used all that up, we are capping our level to 85, obviously, and then making progress to the next gear upgrade, which is the Hitbold gear. Item level 125 is at the very least a 25 level increase. At the very most is what, like 38 levels, something like that. 37, no, 75 here, so potentially even more. Literally, potentially, well, jewelry I'm not knowledgeable enough on yet, but like 27 on our items, on our gear at least, armor. Still don't know what I'm doing for cloak. I honestly might keep the cloak, because it's just a whole lot of morale. And I can't really seem to find anything particularly better. Which I'm kind of glad about, because this was an expensive cloak. Both in time and money for us to obtain. Hey, Deed. Welcome to your very first stream. I mean, I don't know why you'd particularly apologize to me. I just told you because I thought it was something you would care about probably more than I did. Which sounds horrible, but, you know. Alright. Oh, that was wrong. But it's fine. Spear of Virtues are fine. Yeah, Ghost is the real reason. Gotta blame Ghost. Yeah, I mean, Sarah Oka. That's who I meant for. I was going to say something, and I knew I would have immediately regretted it. So I'm not going to say that anymore. Don't worry. Just carry about your day. Don't worry about it. I really want to just try grabbing a load of enemies. I'm just doing that on them. So it's good. Sort of. It feels like it takes a while. Which I guess it does. So what I'm looking at doing is Ranged Resounding Challenge, which is every 4 seconds for 28 seconds. So it takes a while to, like, you don't get that immediate damage, I don't think. And I think that's what's confusing me about it. Not confusing me necessarily, but, like, if we go into combat, right, and I do this, I get a devastating hit, but I don't do any damage to them. So I have to, like, wait. I don't get that initial hit. I think that's what's messing me up with it. I think if it did, like, initial damage, like 8,000 on hit, and then 8,781 every 4 seconds, I wouldn't have just been so confused by it. How's it going? Going good. Switching, playing Fayrand. Use the horn. I don't know where the horn is. I found the horn, don't worry. Yeah, me unhinged. That's what you're gonna get. Saying all the weird stuff. I mean, I've said some sus stuff apparently on stream before, so wouldn't be anything new. Hobbit thing? What Hobbit thing? Oh, you mean like the Hobbit instances? 85 technically. I guess it's technically 65, I think, technically. Your Hobbit? You know Annal's down. You know Annal's not up anymore. Right? Yeah. All that sus stuff. Not fully. There's still shadow effects. It's fine. You know, that was the whole point of me jumping off of Anor, off of Minas Tirith, right? Because Anor shut down. That was like the whole reason for my very quick, hey, we need to go do that. I'll explain it to you somewhere else, guys. You're gonna get confusing otherwise. But hey, welcome as well. We did indeed.
What brings you to these lands?
Have all seen it.
The Rohirrim.
Impossible!
I know.
A weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
I know. Once again, though, every time, Feyrand has never defeated the Wolfmaster. He's just not good enough. He just could not kill the Wolfmaster. He is incapable.
I need your help if you can.
What's new, though? All right, let's go head over to the next area. We gotta push for that level. Hi, what are you doing? Collect pristine hides from bears or lath bears. Do not allow time to expire. Oh, what's this? A timed quest? I must do it now. Even though I've got 10 minutes to kill 5 enemies. Which I think is certainly doable. So what I'm going to do is, once we've got the vector from here, which should take us over to like Snowbourne or Garsfeld. More likely Garsfeld, I would have thought, because it's like right there. But anyway, I'm going to real quick go to Hitbold, because that is a now available area to us. And I'm not necessarily going to go do the content. I just want to see... oh no, it won't let me. I was going to say, I wanted to go see the vendors, but the vendors aren't going to be there because we haven't unlocked enough already. So, that's kind of sad. Yeah, maybe we won't do that. I find it funny that me just, like, banging my shield is essentially the cause of death for these bears. I don't know why I find that rather amusing. I banged metal hard, and I shouted at them, and they died. Warden in a nutshell, clearly. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. How did you die? Is there someone else around? Oh, there is someone there. Yeah, so I was going to say, we have a lot of content available still, because we still have all of Snowbourne, Garsfeld, Aerworth, Thornhope, and then Wildemore. So we should be fine. What did you do yesterday, Ghost? Enlighten us.
Our mission is dire.
I am curious. You're a handyman? Well, you can do all the DIY work. I put up a painting and then it fell down. Does that make me good? I'm very good at it. But for context, Theed is Ghost. Just on a different account.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
The thing is, it wasn't with nails. It was because I can't put on the nails in the wall. So it was with like stick-on things, except they were totally the wrong ones. And yeah, so I put it up and it was fine. And then yeah, so I put it up and it just, I went out to work, came back, and it had fallen off. I have like the like Velcro things now to put it up. I've just been lazy and haven't done it yet. And I'm also like second guessing where I'm going to place it. So that's another thing that's not helping my situation. Yeah, I'm definitely haunted. Feels like it. Damn. It was 2 days in a row I've had really weird interactions with just people knocking on my door. It's really weird. It's like Monday. I like just got out the shower like 10 minutes prior and someone came knocking on my door to come fix my boiler. And I was like, nope, my boiler's fine. You've got the wrong place. They were like, oh, is this not this flat? I'm like, nope, wrong one. So that was fun. And then I had someone knock on my door.
Will you aid the
yeah, I had someone knock on my door, and I answered the door, went over there, couldn't work out how my lock worked for some reason. I was really struggling. Yeah, so I opened the door, and it's this guy with, like, a GoPro attached to him. And I'm like, hi, what can I do for you? You know, what? Just confused why he was there. And apparently, he was, like, looking for the guy who previously was in my flat. Because he said, like, there was a warrant out for him, and I was like, I did not sign up for this. I was like, just I don't know this person. Please let me be. Like 2 days in a row, I was just like, please, just stop.
Aid the horse lords.
But that then makes me confused or concerned about, like, what did this person do to have some, like, guy out here looking for him? Just a bit odd, isn't it? Wow, this is a really good view. I hope you all enjoy the view. Wait, what? No wonder I wasn't going through the door. I was nowhere near it.
Thank you for your help. Can you help me with this?
So... See, another issue we're having with this area is this is the point on the wiki where information on stats kind of takes a dip. So around like level 50, 60, 75-ish, it's very well documented. And then it stops being documented very well until maybe about 100, 115-ish, and then it's documented quite well again. There isn't very good documentation, as I said, on gear at these levels, and it is kind of causing us a little bit of problems, because I want to know what I'm after. I don't have to do the work myself. Imagine having to do the work yourself. It'd be horrible. Oh, at some point I will have to. Just download the whole wiki, it'll be fine. I don't even need the wiki, I just need the item treasury, I guess. Just gonna run after him. He's gonna go around here. I'm gonna beeline straight for the rock. There we are, I told you there'll be enemies. See, the nice thing about Range Resounding Challenge is it's one of those things where I can just set it off and leave it, and it will just kill, for the most part, what I have there. So what did I say? It was like 7 times 8,000 or whatever. So it's like 7 times 7. It's like a good 60k damage that I'm doing with all this. Over time, obviously. So I can kind of just throw off a resounding challenge and leave it. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with mounted combat. It's not even that bad. Mounted combat on Warden is literally just normal skills, so it's not even that big a deal. If anything, it's easier than playing just regular Warden. I'm like, oh yeah, I want a drain morale. Yeah, cool, I'll go with that skill. Like, I don't think your stance really affects it. We are level 84 at the moment.
You did very well.
I'm so proud. He's so proud of me. The road to the southwest. Oh, this is that like 3-tier thingy I don't like. So yeah, the plan is obviously 85 is our max level content. So in terms of armor, the plan is we're going to be having the hitbolt stuff. Jewelry, the rings, we're going to go with the like sunstone ones or whatever they're called. The like wormstones or whatever it's called. Wormfire, I think, whatever it's called. Anyway, doesn't matter. Bracelets, I think, are the ones that I'm really unsure about. I don't know what bracelets you can get. Earrings, I think you can get crafted ones, or worst case scenario, we always have these. They're not great, but it's fine. We might have to do some more epic battles and just go that route, honestly, just to get gear, because if I can guarantee armor, then epic battles is just jewelry, which is fine. But yeah. You know, mounted combat as Warden, not that bad. I think if you have a ranged attack, you're generally pretty good with warbands. Sorry, with mounted combat. I think that's why Burglar struggled, personally. Also, that's a really cool skill because it makes my spear go red. This is an AoE as well. But yeah, I personally am not going to worry too much about arrowable stuff outside of just getting the gear. Like getting the stones. Which I don't know if I've got any in my inventory right now. No. I don't know if I've got them in here. No. I do have a couple. I think they're on Talbellot. Because the problem with those is the whole, like, you have to be level 140 to actually, you know, be part of it. You know, to get the challenge stuff, you have to be level 140. You don't have to run it at level 140. You just have to be 140 and run it at any tier, any level. You can run it at level 20, and it's really dumb that that's a thing. I think it should just be, like, if you can run it at your max level or the max level, like, the closest cap level, you know, so if I run it at 84... I have to run it at 85, or let's say I'm 90, I have to run it at 95, for example. Like, I think that would make sense, or at least make more sense than whatever the current system is. I don't know where he is. Where is Osen? Oh, I found him.
What brings you to these lands?
Honestly, I think getting off my war seat is probably the better choice. I need to get new warding lore and stuff. And battle lore. Okay, that should have hit both of them. It did. Die. Thank you. I wonder if they crit, like, separately. Crit hit with a ranged attack. Because I did a devastating hit initially for one of them, and I still got regular hits, which is kind of sad. So I'm guessing it's a no. Oh yes, amazing AI. Did they change Battle Memory's thing, or am I just completely confused? It's still weird to me that it's Battle Memory 1 as if there's a second, but there isn't. Are we done yet? Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Are we done, Austin? Are we done? Please? Are we done? Yeah, more. No, we're not done. Please? Thank you. Need to get that value up. Where are we at? 191, 24.4. So there is a little bit of improvement there, just because I think our max is 215, if I remember correctly. I think it might even be more than that. Plus 5%, and then I think I had another like 5% something somewhere. Hey, it's a ghost. Welcome back to your first stream in a while. You've missed so much.
Our mission is dire.
All right, let's go find these commanders or something. I don't know. Nah. You don't understand, Theed. Ghost is like... hasn't been here for a while. Right, so that should sort of just take care of him. Oh god, he's having a conversation with himself. We're at that stage, are we? Just gonna wait. Just chill out. Dead. Dead. I guess that's sort of nice. Even if I was tanking, I should be able to get that hit in. So I could still get like a damage over time while I was still tanking, which is kind of a nice thought. All right, so we should be done. I think this entire quest is the reason I'm not a huge fan of this area. Like, I think the quests themselves aren't a problem. It's just the final quest being a little bit weird.
Can you help
Not
me,
weird.
please?
It's just like, I don't know. I don't like the super mounted combat focus stuff. You know, it's just not really my jam. All right. I do like the idea of going to Hitbold. Fully aware that we can't obviously look at the gear that we're after, but I like Hitbold because I like the idea of actually rebuilding a location and having it as a thing. If we skipped straight to Edoras, we'd basically ruin the character. It would, you know. We have an entire expansion's worth of content to do. Look at how much stuff we have to do. We have 94,000 virtue experience worth of stuff to go. Because Edoras is the next expansion, and we're only going up to 85 and then level capping. And then once that's all completed, then we'll level up to 95 and do all the Edoras and other stuff. Just, you could log in and play. I mean, you're at level 85 on Dampe, so you could go into West Rohan.
What brings you to
All right, so finish that quest, and then welcome to Hitbold, and it gives us 25 tokens of Hitbold, which is kind of crazy because that's 25 like things, you know. That's like, we could buy a lot of things because they're only 1 token per now, I'm pretty sure. This area is quite nice for, you know, furniture as well. It's pretty nice if we ever want to buy a load of furniture. More generic, I guess, furniture, you know, like shelves, beds, tables.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Or you could make a new character, you know, make a Hobbit Lawmaster soon enough. Should both make Hobbit Lawmasters. That's the plan. All right, I'm gonna get on the horse and do this one. But yeah, if we can get like 25 tokens for this, that's pretty damn good. Yeah, as I was saying, I do like the idea of Hitbold and actually rebuilding the area. Obviously, you can technically rebuild Trestle Bridge, but not to the same degree where it becomes like an extra, like, you know, there's so much content, like not necessarily content, but like there's repeatables and there's like armor and, you know, like, I think if you were able to get a proper like 5-minute return skill here, it would definitely open up more sort of use for it. But I like the idea of it being a centralized sort of, here's a study, here's a workshop, here's all the suppliers, like it's your own little town. Isn't there a thing about climbing a tower in this region as well? Isn't that like a whole thing? Or am I thinking of a different region? It's not necessarily a Hitbold thing, is it? Maybe not. I think though, Ghost, if you really put your mind to it, you could do whatever you want to. Alright, let's go. I think it's the farms outside, but let's go quickly grab all this stuff first. People of the wall built strong defenses. There will be a great boon to Hitbold if they return. Yeah, could you imagine this as well being like, I don't know, you can like get money out of this, or like you can put money in and get money out, or like put money in and get resources out, or something like that. That'd be kind of interesting, like some sort of gold sink in a sense. All right, yo, the farms. And then because we're decently, so Norcroft is like our final thing. Well, okay, we're not even getting Norcroft's rep anymore. So that'd be like the highest thing anyway. We can maybe start rebuilding some of the location. As I said, we are Walled and Norcroft. We're friend with both. And I don't know if we can do like 25, 12 and the 13 on each side. Hopefully we can just sort of have a little bit more to this, and if we can unlock the weekly, or sorry, the dailies for the tokens of effort, that will also help.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? Our success depends upon our strength.
Hey, look, I have 25 tokens. We good. Oh, look at the meat hall. Yay! That was totally Very sudden. So yeah, there's all this stuff, and then there is also aiding the Easternnet, which is complete. Quest aiding the Easternnet, which does give us 4 level 50 rare runes, which is kind of fancy.
Our success depends upon our strength.
Do I have 50? No. So I got 25, and then I had 25 removed. That's kind of sad. No. Because I, like, got home and then, like, started streaming. And I haven't really had internet, so. Is it even out? I thought it was tonight. Okay, so we can actually have a look at the gear though. So we're looking at spear, I think. And you can actually see the stats. So we do lose morale on the helmet, for example, but we do gain a lot more agility. No, I think it's tonight. I'm pretty sure. Fridays. Or is it like Thursday night into Friday? I don't know. I've lost track of what day it is half the time. I'm not gonna lie. So that's looking pretty good, but obviously we went for a defensive shoulders, so we can get an extra vitality boost plus agility, plus we lose block, but we gain the block with the shield, I guess. We get power, and we get tactical mitigation, and I can also get a heal over time thingy. So yeah. But I'm thinking of getting at least the 4 set, because I don't really care about Boar Rush, because quite frankly I don't even know what it is. Boar's Rush is a daze. Fast charge that has a chance to daze on a critical hit. So I don't really think that's a big deal for us, but I am very interested in the 25% power attack, mighty blow, sorry, and unerring strike bleed damage, which is what we actually currently have for our 2 set, which is why I'm kind of interested in the idea of buying, trying to see if I can get 2 set bonuses at the same time and get plus 50%. I don't think it will work, but if I buy, I'm planning on buying the whole set and potentially buying the whole set of spear and potentially fist as well.
These lands are not to be traveled.
Because why not? We're gonna be here a while, I feel.
Need of our assistance.
But yeah, like, we're trading crit for physical mastery there, but we do get fate, we lose morale, but we gain actually, that's not even that particularly great, that one. Obviously those are pretty good. We actually lose morale still. It's kind of crazy. That's why it's difficult, right? Because that is so much like a higher value, right? So you're, 37 item levels higher, and it's not actually like massively that better, I kind of would expect it to like leave it in the dirt, or leave it in the dust, I guess, considering it's like 50% higher level in terms of item level. But item level isn't always like the be all end all, so. Alright though. Oh, the Western Cliving Watchtower has not been discovered yet. Interesting. It's also very interesting that from Foldham to Aerworth is quite a jump instead of to like Garsfeld or Snowbourne. But yeah, that's fine. Oh, so I didn't necessarily have to do the mead hall. Maybe I did, actually. I think doing the mead hall gave us all the other quests and stuff. And that was like the tutorial. But yeah, like that was a lot of tokens. Why is there just a random dog out in the field? That dog is not safe. All right. So just a long old trek, which is pretty much all of Western Rohan and Eastern Rohan, which is the area we're in. I guess actually West Rohan isn't even that bad in terms of travel. It's a little bit, but it's like there's more sort of in between, I guess. Whereas this is a bit more barren. But it's all fine. I need to find out what vendor as well gives this shield. Because yeah, it says it's 25 golden tokens of the Wildermore. Crikey. That's a lot. This item is a quest reward for most quests indeed surrounding level 85's Wildermore's recovery. These become available upon completion of the quest Final Stand, the finale of the Wildermore regional quest line. So, there is a daily that gives it, potentially. Yeah, so there's like a daily wrapper. So that's going to be the sort of thing that does take us a couple of days to work on. But that is a lot. Like, I really hope there isn't too much more that we need to buy from this guy. There is a cloak. I don't know if it'll be better than what we have. Again, I have to look at actually stats and stuff. Wildermore shield. Can I just buy the shield? So I can buy a shield, but I can also craft a shield. So Wildermore Warden shield 97. This one is critted 100. So the crafted version is still better. That recipe better not be bound to character. Oh, are you kidding me? So the recipe itself is not bound to character. However, the recipe does require you to have ally standing with the survivors of Wildermore, which means I do have to take my metalsmith, my guardian, and I have to get him to this content, and I have to complete this content, which is a bit of a, you know, a pain, to put it lightly. But I did say that there's nothing stopping me, or there shouldn't be anything stopping me from leveling up my guardian a bit more and getting him to about where Faerand is. So I guess that's what we're going for. I mean, I can always out-level him. I can always put him to like level 90 or stuff, and it's fine. But I don't like the sort of I don't like when it does that.
I know not why my friends Sperlin and Dunstan are fighting, but someone must stop them.
It's just kind of a pain to be like, hey, you want an alt? Well, tough. You're gonna have to play for it fully.
I think the orcs stole my toy. I am tired of the curfew. I am not supposed to speak with strangers.
Yeah, good.
Welcome,
Don't talk to me.
stranger from afar.
Actually,
I'm not
don't.
afraid
That's a
of
good
you.
idea.
I'm afraid to go out at night. Welcome, my friend. There is so much
Easy.
danger. I am afraid. Welcome and well met, my friend. I am not afraid of you. I am not afraid of you.
Easy, easy.
Stay and speak with me, please.
Airworth also has just a lot of quests.
What brings you to these lands?
A lot of back and forth. I'm definitely going to go get the milestone as well, just because that's quite a big, big one.
Will you aid us?
I think I have to go in here. Hi. Hello. You're not the guys I want. There is another. I think it's in here. No, it's literally these three over here.
Our mission is dire.
But I will. Okay. So these guys, I do want to have a look at the shield.
We travel
Because I've kind of discussed this a teeny bit.
we may.
83 shields. Warden shield is slightly better. Actually, I think it is just, at this point, potentially better in general. We do lose armor. But we gain crit, we gain agility, we gain vitality plus morale and physical mastery, but we lose crit. I'm going to hold off for the minute. But that is a potential upgrade path.
my friend.
I don't think it's going to be the end game upgrade path for obvious reasons, but I've already been in here. But yeah, we'll sort of do a little bit of work.
Well
I might even
done,
craft the level
well met, my
91
friend.
at some point, since I have it.
Greetings.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to do a
friend
little
the
bit
road.
of Guardian leveling, which is fine, as I said. I still need to get him through Mirkwood. I just don't want to play through Mirkwood. But I guess if I'm level 90 or so and I do this first, because the reason I need to go to Mirkwood is to get a recipe for the exact same reason as this. But I need a recipe that is requires you to have the right amount of rep, right?
Your aid
It's a
is
pain, but
welcome,
it's
friend.
an unfortunate thing I have to do. So, kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. But that is only a cosmetic one. This is what I thought I was looking for. I thought this is the pile of debris. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain, but it's only a cosmetic one. Whereas this one's an actual, like, piece of gear that we need,
What brings
you
you
know?
to these lands? Greetings.
Alright, we'll do all this
friend
first
of the
and then
road.
go do the Poor
What
Prince.
business have you with the Rohirrim? We keep safe these lands. But
What
for
else?
How long?
Bring ale to guards. Oh yeah, it's the one on the outside. It's like really awkward to get to sometimes. Not awkward, I just forget he exists. I'm really sorry to him about that, you know? Just forgetting that someone exists is kind of mean.
Welcome, my friend.
So there are apparently 60 quests, give or take, minimum, in this area. Is it me, or did it immediately turn nighttime? I feel like it immediately became darker. Maybe that's just me. Wait, what? I have to kill 2 more mounted enemies. No, only for the regular, not the advanced though. Oh, it's kind of easy. Because he's, like, taking damage, I can then, yeah, use my gambit here and just kind of continue. And yeah, I'm slightly slower because I'm in combat, but he just dies like that. Alright. All that for some 5 Lotro points. Maybe I'll go spend them all on getting my metalsmithing up. No, I won't. That won't actually help me in any way. Yeah, maybe it'll be my excuse to get my Guardian up to like level 100 or something. Because my my captain's up to that level. Level 113. I still need to play him though. I used to properly go through and do all his stuff. But he was on epic battles, and I just kind of didn't want to do epic battles, not gonna lie. Even though he's 113 and he's very over leveled for it. Doesn't really matter because it's still just a regular old epic battle, and I scale down to 100 no matter what, and it's just a bit of a pain. So preparing for the siege takes us up to here. That's got a vector. Oh, sorry, a landscape. 3, I think. And then this one has a landscape as well. But I need to make sure I actually do it properly because every time I always do it wrong, and it messes up the kind of flow with it. Also, I should probably get out of ranged, I would have thought. Fearhorn. Can we kill Fearhorn? Should we try and kill Fearhorn at our level? I think it's doable. It's funny how much like Resounding Challenge can kind of like switch up our play. I just need a good yeah, I just need a good like new place to have the switch for it. Wait, so if I use range resounding challenge and I use resounding challenge on top of it, does that override it? Because I don't see him. Oh no, it did have the damage over time. I think that's pretty good of us. Wait, did we just get a no, I think that was a thing from ages ago. Yeah, that was. So we got 50 marks, 6 medallions, an AOF pennant, and 3 power potions. I've had worse. I'm feeling a bit more confident about like what I could attack now, you know? Now all I have to do is actively like focus on that proper rotation now that I actually have all the components to it. And then just maybe test out my DPS at some point. But there's a difference between being able to do it once and just like set a DPS like record for me versus being able to do it actually whilst playing. A lot of bull. Someone had fun making that that title.
Megovanen.
Taco Zeeb, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, I should be on ranged. That's not gonna help. I mean, it sort of worked. Actually, should I be on ranged? No, I should be on thingy. Can I hit? There's a Drake. It hopefully has a sword. Wait, Drake, come back here. Noise. Wait, did I one-shot that? Critical hit with a resounding challenge for 15,216 light damage. So, because it's light damage as well, that's kind of a big thing for us, because not only do we have the extra 5% from just our pure being a high health thing, there's also a light damage here. So that's 25% light damage. On top of this, which is another 6%, nearly 7 when we eventually upgrade. So we've got all these like little things that are helping. And also because it is... oh wait, no, it's not Spear Shield. Okay. Okay, maybe not then. I was thinking because it's... I was like, if it's a Spear Gambit, then we have this thing, which gives us an extra Spear Gambit damage. Never mind. No, Fist Gambit damage and critical chance. So I guess we do get a 55% damage increase on there. And that can actually go up. Well, our crit can go up, right? That's kind of the point. I need to work on these more. But getting the stuff will eventually level those up, right? Getting these slay dudes. I should work out exactly how many I need, because now it kind of tells you as well, so it's kind of a lot easier. So I need ivory. There we go. And then the sword is done, and then we need to kill some more bulls, which are somewhere. Cow, 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 calf, bull. There we are. Run away, find another one. Don't worry. Yeah, the biggest pain, as I said, about right now is we don't get any new legendary slots until level 100 now, which is just kind of sad. Which also means, what is it? Me holding on to this careful step, duration, and movement penalty is kind of useless. And also, I think it's part of our actual build when we get there, but I could be wrong. But yeah, we can't really use it, which is just kind of a sad time. There's a Drake. I see a Drake. Can I kill the Drake in one shot again? I mean, I could. If I go in the frame. Here. 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 Oh. Wait, even with like setup, like proper setup, I didn't one-shot it, but then I did just normally the other time. That's very odd. Now, I could go over here technically, but I really can't be bothered. It's right there. Damn it. Anyway. I think that's a daily that we can do at least. Get us some Antwash Vale reputation. Any of these repeatable? Death from above. But I think Drake's should be fine. Should be a lot in here. Reassuring words, patch friendships. Let's do those. And then we do also have to come over to here. Do I want to give in these quests now? Probably, just in case it opens up anything else. Makes sense. And I'll go do this one first. This one takes a little while. And there's also a deed with it. So let's go do that. Speaking of deeds, I still need to go back and do the Eregion one. Maybe one day I'll get around to it. I would have done it by now if it actually gave us rewards, but exploration from top to bottom just doesn't give you anything of value. It gives you 5 lottery points and the thorough, which, or thorough, I guess. And just, I don't particularly care about it, and I don't like that team. So, you know.
What brings you to these lands?
Are you gonna be?
Are the orcs going to eat us?
Are you gonna be less angry now? Ooh, might, agility. Ooh, that's actually not that far off. Honestly, that's only 1 level higher, and we do get more max morale. Obviously, less vitality by like a decent way. But considering it's a legendary versus a rare, that's not bad. Evade rating, which we don't get on here, but block compared to block is kind of similar. And we do actually get agility from that, so that's actually kind of a nice actual reward. That's also kind of nice if I could actually use pocket items, because vitality, agility, might, and crit are all stats that are useful to us, but unfortunately not the case. So a little bit sad, but
what business have you with the Rohirrim?
I guess we'll survive.
Rohirrim have need of your services.
Am I going to do all these first? Is this my plan?
Rohirrim have need of your services.
Am I just going to get distracted by all the quests? Maybe. There's a lot of quests. And maybe we can just get to 85 and be ready to level up. Well, not even level up. Would be be ready to not level up, I guess.
Welcome.
Hi.
Well met, my
yes, I am also collecting vegetables. Thank you. And flour. And done. What else do we have to do? So collect spools of thread from someone, maybe in here.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Nope. Well, that was at least something. Okay, so I get the sewing needle from yourself,
Welcome,
the
my
spools
friend.
of thread. I'm gonna I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, alright? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just clicking buttons and clicking the glowy thing and hoping it works. It's just how this works, you know?
Friend.
What brings you to these
Cool.
lands?
Oh. Let's get my horse, and then I'll immediately get taken off my horse, because that's just how that happens. Oh, maybe I can use this mode.
Impossible!
Impossible.
A weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
One day we will have enough power to face up against the Wolfmaster. That day is unfortunately not now, but one day, I
Will
believe.
you aid the horse lords?
I believe Feyrand will one day take down the evil that is
Will
the
you aid the
Wolfmaster.
horse lords?
Clean my bags? Nah. Is it bad that this is like not bad?
Friend of the Rohirrim.
To be fair, that can go. You know, that's fine. But what if I need
Our
it?
mission is dire.
I had to get rid of some of the cosmetic stuff. This can go. That needs to go over to my minstrel. Don't know why I actually have it. Oh, I know I have it because I did rift. I have a lot of random rift items still in my inventory. The rest are not like terrible. There's stuff to have, right? Like essences, legendary stuff, food. Wait, is that not actually the thing I'm supposed to do here? Oh, that's assist gold wine. I'm dumb. What else? You know, legendary weapons. I got a jeweled bell. It's gold. It's fancy. I must have it. A map to Minas Tirith for when ghosts makes me do that. Necklace, spare earrings, treasure bug and stuff. Level 50 cloak. I mean, obviously I need a level 50 cloak. It actually does look quite nice, to be fair. I'm now distracted. Why did it have to be... Oh, actually... I do quite like that cloak. I just hate the way it's getting colored.
What brings you to these lands?
What a disappointment that was. A sword. Again, don't know why I have a level 50 sword, but it's locked, so I need it.
Welcome and
Have a
well
horn
met, my
and a
friend.
pie.
Your aid
Lucky
is
you.
Welcome, friend.
I'm still sad I can't put my legendary items away, like my old ones. It's so
Our
sad.
mission is dire. What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I don't know if they fixed that now. It's just like, you can't do this if it's bound to you. Yeah. I don't want to chuck it because it's like a legacy item almost, right? But can I not put it in my, like, why can't I put it in my vault, you know? Like, I understand maybe shared vault or housing storage, like, you know? But I don't understand my personal storage. You want to play something, but at the same time, you don't want to. No, my vault's not full. 110 out of 120. It just says it does not... you cannot put bound legendary items in it.
Will you aid the
Like I said, I understand from the perspective of if it was bound items in like a shared storage or a housing storage or
you
whatever,
aid the
you know,
horse
I
lords?
understand that, but I don't particularly understand it from my like personal storage. Just seems a bit silly to me. All right, we are close to leveling. Probably going to be one of these two. We should be level 85 before Thornhope. And then we got to go like Antwash Vale. I don't know if we're going to get through Wildemore today. We might be able to sort of get through everything bar Wildemore and then one big Wildemore stream tomorrow. That could be the case. And then if that's the case, we've completed like the main like content
Welcome and well met, my friend.
before obviously then I'm not streaming till like the next Thursday.
We
So
must stand by while the minions of Orthanc spread
at least
their
we'll have a lot of
influence.
progress made.
Welcome, my friend.
All right, that's done though. Is there any other quests? So Drake's Lair, that one we're doing, that one we're doing. And then yeah. Get to fight some drakes and some ruffians. All right. I actually don't know if there's another quest
What
after this.
business have you with the Rohirrim? What business have
Finish,
you with the
and
Rohirrim?
no, looks like we're done with that. And then this will obviously lead into House in Turmoil, and then that will lead on to another one, and what have you. At some point, we do still need to, yeah. At some point, sorry, we do still need to do the epic, and come through here with Horn, Nona, and Corridan. We'll get there eventually. I'll probably do that before I get into Wildemore, just because Wildemore probably flows a bit better with all that content, like, parallel to it. Whereas I don't really think you go to, like, Snowborn or Thornhope or Fangorn with the epic. Oh wait, I can pick up this ore, right? I'm pretty sure I'm like max tier prospector. Yeah. Maybe I should actually be picking up some of this ore stuff so that I can actually craft the gear that I'm looking to actually obtain. I need 4 high-grade Riddermark ore in order to craft this. As far as I know, I could be wrong, but as far as I know, I can't just use my universal ingredient packs. Maybe I can. Doesn't say I can. So, gotta be careful. So I guess, track mines. That's what I'm after. Alright, that's that area done. Let's go through Wormdelf, which should itself have a little explorer thing. It doesn't give us anything, but the nurseries of Wormdelf should be relatively easy to do. I don't really think there's too much issues with it. Doesn't give us anything bar a title, so but it's not like 23 different places, which means I don't hate it as much as exploration from top to bottom. Oh, hey, look, it's a drake.
Why are you bothering me?
Hey, if I was high elf or regular elf, this would be a great place for me. Because the one enmity I never get done. I never ever end up doing Enmity of Drakes. This place would be great for it. Especially if I could just run through like this. You should cull the Drake Horde by destroying their eggs. I just one-shot them, it's great. It's actually so satisfying. I probably will not one-shot you though. I'm sorry to say that's probably not the case. Come on. Speaking of a reward track, we're on 13. Obviously, I really haven't had much time to do reward track stuff, so the fact I'm on 13 is not terrible. let's just hope I remember to actually do stuff with it. I guess also that's another reason to do my Guardian, though it doesn't really matter because I should probably just trade him over to here. But I do have level 85 heritage runes on my Guardian, which obviously if I'm level 85 on here will help out. But we soon enough, I'm sure, will are not going to have to worry about our experience. Just our reward track. Could you imagine? It'd be so cruel if they didn't give you a reward track experience if you had to send the tortoise on. It'd be one of the cruelest things they could do. Wow. I'm so proud of him. He survived. No idea what I was doing then. Don't mind me just destroying your eggs from underneath you. Okay, so the thing with this is the nurseries are in order. So if I end up getting nursery 3 before I get nursery 2, then obviously I'm aware of the fact that I have done a bad job. Wow, you just do not know where I am. You made me waste my thing. How dare you? But yeah, if we get 3 before 2, obviously we've skipped 1 by accident, and we just need to make sure we're aware of that. Love the ring emote. It was actually one of our... Well, I think it was actually our first emote, technically. I went for something just very basic, you know. But, you know, good... recognizable. I think it works. So many Drake eggs. Oh, we found the second nursery. That's good. I think it's only like 3, 4, and 5 that are like awkward ones. But as soon as we get all these Drake eggs done, then should be like a bit quicker getting through all this stuff. It's really quiet in this cave, I guess. Makes sense in a way. Wait, how dare you attack me? Sonic rings? I mean, I guess from a distance. I think they're too dark of a color, right? If I thought Sonic rings, I would think, you know, more side on, a little bit lighter yellow-ish color. Wait, what? Why did that not work? Oh, I know. Let's find some more enemies. Third nursery acquired. What's the title we get for this? We get Nursery Bogey. All right, cool. Just gotta find 4 and 5. I don't think there's another title. Not title, sorry. I don't think there's another quest. Okay, so there is actually another quest. I lie. How could I lie? I'm so sorry. Yeah, there is another quest. The quest is basically you complete stirring the nest when you get outside. Or just before you get outside. And then it gives you a new quest. So in my head, it always counts as 1, but it is actually technically 2 quests. Wait, what? That's just rude. Final nursery. Cool. 30 marks, no virtue experience, sad times all round. But apparently it is part of the wrapper sort of equivalent, whatever you want to call it, of the thing. So we do actually have to... wow, 20 morale. That's just rude. Hi. I just realized how big a deal it could be, actually, getting momentum. If we get an extra 20% melee damage, or even like, I don't know, 12% if we don't go the whole way. Plus 5% crit chance. Bleed chance. There's some good range stuff over here. There we are. I was like, why on earth am I lagging? So, level 85, which means we unfortunately have to switch back to our Stern of the Tortoise, which is right there. So no pocket item for us. We are literally now 4 morale away from being 30k. Kind of sad, ultimately. Not gonna lie. I don't know which one we chose. Do we have this one originally? Doesn't really matter. Whatever. And we now got Epic, or Volume 3, Book 11 Forward. This deed is auto-bestowed and auto-completed when you reach level 85. West Rohan is at war and a new story begins. That is for the next bit of content, the next expansion, which we're not doing currently for a little while. And there we are. We have discovered Fanged Whore, which at least gives us the 2,000 virtue experience, which is nice. Get that little boost to things. Let's go put our... I can't yet do that. That's kind of sad. Okay, let's go get that up at least. And... let's go. Shield spikes give a 20% critical damage to shield skills. I don't really use shield skills all that often, though. Where are we at in terms of determination? Obviously, we're not going to go any higher than 42 now, so everything is about 5 levels. But determination, obviously. So just like one more deed, and we're done with like determination, which is pretty good. So if we did East Wall Explorer, that would be pretty easy. We already know where that spot is. There's also Defenses of Eastern Rohan, Western Cliven Watchtower we could real quick do, since we actually have the thing for that. Wow, I did not think you would be that quick to attack me. Please die. I think we all know what I have to do. Let's be honest. It has to happen. Oh, I nearly recovered. Almost worked. The entire fall, I was like, if only I was Burglar. But Burglar is only stops you from breaking your legs. You will still die if it's a death fall. So, it was that, or I have to go all the way back through the cave and attack the enemies again. So it was tactical. All right, then we're gonna do a Bergenstow. I think I know where all the chambers are, but there's like 13. It's a lot. Don't really want to have to do it. Also, I need to make sure I actually get all the quests done, because kind of a big point. No, I'm in the Broadacres. I'm past the content. No, I'm not supposed to be this far out. Whilst we're here, we may as well go Edoras, right? It's only right across the river somewhere. Oh, come on. Let me go to West Rohan. It's only there. Wait, Ossoli is really close, actually. Okay. So there's a quest here. Let's go get ranged stance for a bit. I do sometimes wish you could use some masteries outside of combat, but I kind of get it. And plus the morale increase. Ooh. Good. Discover the source of the thing. Kill a Droga. That was the source. I forget it's ranged attack sometimes. My brain thinks I have to like go straight in and it be a melee attack, but it's not actually a melee. All right, let's collect a Veil branch without hopefully getting aggroed by anything. I just said without getting aggroed. How dare. But yeah, that's like 4.5k morale back from just that, so. All right. So, because we're not going to be going any higher in terms of level, we may as well just get this all done now. Well, that was... So we love the lag. Do I have to destroy the locked chests? I don't have to, right? Oh, wait, there's a thing, right? Isn't there an item drop or something? I swear there's a quest drop that's related to this area. Oh, I don't want to like mess it up and have to come back through. Maybe it has to. I have to kill one of the Draugrs out here. I mean, I already killed one of them, but maybe it just didn't drop. No? Let me have a look. Source of the madness. So we have Chieftain of the Dead, the vilest offender. Madness ensues. So I've done madness ensues, right? That's done. And then Source of the Madness, Chieftain of the Dead, Dark Talisman. Starts with Dark Talisman, and we get it from a Draug. So, oh wait, no, it's right there. Oh, I'm going crazy. That looked like a bracelet to me, which I guess maybe it kind of is. Yeah, so I okay. My brain no work. Okay, we know this. I was like, I'm pretty sure you have to, so that's what we want. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure you have to destroy the chests. So I remember taking absolutely forever to actually get one of them. Kind of getting used to a new keep using Warcry by accident. Yeah, I'm trying to get used to a different rotation slightly. It's different mastery usage. Yeah, so I need to find the first chamber first, because otherwise it's going to drive me absolutely crazy that I didn't find it. I think it might be this one here, to be fair. Yep, okay. I just remember having to go back. Wow, the AoE on that is crazy. All right, what do I have? Chieftain of the Dead. Still a quest. Come on. Just thank you. Oh, I should probably put track mines back on. It's not going to help here, but yeah, no. Essentially, I just need to sort of go down each pathway. And just hope. Oh, I have 3 out of 4 Dark Talisman pieces. That's kind of nice. Are you going to give me a final? No, you're not? Okay, cool. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I guess if I really need to... Oh, hey, there we are. I guess if I really need to, I can always just go back. Like, I'm gonna have to come do these as dailies anyway. 7th chamber, definitely not what I'm after. I guess to be fair, all the ones that I've like gone into are at least ones that like all the ones on the map are ones I've actually gone into, so going back into the ones I've looked at is not gonna help. But yeah, what I was saying, I can't remember what I was saying fully, but one of the things that I was going to say is because this isn't an instance, I can just like run through it and they'll eventually give up on me. And I think my morale is decently high enough. That's the 4th chamber. So that means there's a 3rd chamber's probably here. I'd argue. Maybe this one? That's the 3rd chamber. I know where, like, the Talisman and Henmaru are. So, for now, the focus is just on... just trying to get these bits done. But yeah, worst case, I can also just, like... get some morale from these guys. Heal up pretty easily. So yeah, this one, if I go down this way... Oh, and the map's going to freak out on me. I'll take a bit of damage. This should take us, I think, closer down to it. 10th chamber. How many are there? 11? 12. It's so weird that the 11th chamber is like the boss chamber to me. Because you'd think that the final chamber would be like the big bad boss. Like this one here, I'm pretty sure is where the boss is. I'm pretty sure. Yep. And this is the 11th chamber. And I don't know why. That's just odd to me. Some of that tapping was kind of weird on attacks, but... Oh, I got a major essence of finesse. Fancy. Okay, destroy the talisman at the source of its creation. Okie dokes, done that, all sorted. We've also killed the dude, and then we just need to go through all the chambers now. So what I'm going to do is... kind of what I was doing a minute ago, which is just run through all the rooms and discover everything. And if I really need to look up one of them, I'm sure I can look it up. But I'm sure if we just sort of wander about enough, we'll be fine. This is probably the 12th chamber. Yep. Fifth, 6th, 8th, 9th. That's all we got left. I'm guessing 5 and 6 will be on the right side of the area. That's my hope, at least. One of these. 6th. Which means 5th is probably like here-ish. And then maybe there's one up here. Nope. Maybe this one. Nope. Okay, so what I want to do then is actually return back to where I just was and try and go this way. Hi, dude. You just unaggroed from me. Best decision, and now your worst decision. Okay, so I don't think it's any of those. This one, I don't know if this is a chamber. This is the 5th chamber. Okay. And then 8th and 9th are more than likely underground. Or maybe not. No. What made me decide to start streaming? I think I just sort of I don't know, like, exactly. I don't know what, like, the moment was that made it click for me. Oh, I just realized why this doesn't work. The map is bugged, so when you go onto the lower level, this gets erased. It's weird. Yeah, I basically, I was already making videos, and I think people had asked if I wanted to stream or would stream, and I was like, hey, if people want to see me stream, then I guess I will. But at the time, my internet was pretty garbage. Better than what I'm living with right now at my new place for the minute, but still pretty damn terrible. And that kind of made it so I couldn't stream. And then when I eventually upgraded my internet and got a better deal, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stream now. For the longest time though, I actually put streaming behind videos. I always said for many years, I was like, if I can either do one of the two, right? If I can either stream a day or record a day, I will pick recording. Whereas now, I think I would pick streaming over recording video. Also, this should be the knife chamber. Hey. Just because, like, I think I enjoy it more in some cases because you kind of get to have the conversation and stuff. But I also think there's the kind of, like, I just get more done, I think. When I was doing videos, at least, it was always just like, hey, I'm going to get like 20 minutes of content done. Cool, bye. See you tomorrow. Whereas now I'm getting like 6 hours a day. And, you know, you just get more done. And also there's that, you know, I'm not the be-all, end-all knowledge of this game by any means. So having a kind of on-the-fly kind of almost encyclopedia of stuff is kind of nice. Like if I do something wrong and someone goes, actually no, I play Warden and this is the best thing to do, or no, Hunter, this is the change they just made to Hunter, you can do this instead, blah blah blah. Like, that just helps. I don't know how to get out of here. I'm lost, not gonna lie. Ooh, this is fun. I swear it would have been out here. It's got to be on the outside one, so maybe this one. That goes down. That's like a chamber. It can't be on the inside. I don't think. Maybe it is here? No? I was about to say, hey, let's just use Desperate Flight, but obviously I'm not a hunter. Can't do that. Hey, there it is. There is actually an entrance. There is actually an entrance or an exit, I guess, outside where the boss is, but I wasn't there, obviously. It kind of fluctuates. So a lot of the time, I will probably play more Lotro streaming than not. A lot of the time, or at least in like. Just because I stream it so much, like back in 2020 when like lockdown was the whole thing and I wasn't working, I was playing like 7 days a week, 6 hours a day. You know, that's a good, what even is that, like 47 hours a day, plus on top I was like playing as well, like generally, like before that. I think I'm a bit more coherent in my playing when I'm streaming, because at least I have like a process, whereas I get like more distracted when I'm not streaming. I'm like, oh, let me just go watch this video real quick, and then I get distracted and don't play and whatever, or spend too much time looking something up, or you know, tabbing in something else. But it's better than when I was recording. There was a period of time where I was just doing like episodes of Lotro, and I would sort of wake up, I would record a legendary server video, and I'd record a Arkenstone at the time video. I'd record that, get them ready, and then I just wouldn't play. So I play maybe 4 hours a week max. Which was like kind of bad for me. honestly.
Business have you with the road
I think that's the point where I was like slightly burning out, but that was kind of my fault. I think a lot of the stuff I do off stream now is just like a lot of grindy stuff now. I'm like, oh, I need to go get my guardian to this level to get this done. I'm like, oh, cool, I'll just do that like real quick in the background. Or like, I need to farm rep. Okay, cool. Let's just go do that real quick. Stuff that I personally think would be otherwise quite boring for a stream. Oh no, you ruined my whole thing. Oh, I hate horses sometimes. For context, in the game, I don't really have an opinion on horses outside of the game. Not gonna lie. Okay, I give up. Nope. I gave it one last chance.
What brings you to these lands?
Okay, that's another spear, and then let's go give 2 more spears. We're actually like under-leveled on content. We're doing level 80 content at 85. Obviously, at this point, experience is really not a thing we care about because we're not gaining any. But, yeah, that's kind of crazy. Oh, I can also technically put these earrings back on because they are technically better. Are they now, though? Vitality? We're actually getting more health, more crit, and more physical mastery with just these earrings. Okay, no, we're putting these earrings on. Originally, I put these earrings on only for the, like, purely just for the XP boost, but
what brings you to these lands?
Actually, now,
Welcome, my friend.
better to have these on. The funness of scaling
Another lesson learned.
is always good.
Every struggle is a step towards greatness.
And cool. So our horse is now level 31. Isn't it 60 for the max? We have 22 points available. I don't really have anywhere to put it into other than like if I have any like skills, but I'm not really that fast.
What business have you with
The thing is, once we get out of like Rohan, mounted combat is just not a thing
Ingmar,
anymore.
my husband, seeks to persuade his
So-
father to allow him to lead a force of men against the orcs who now threaten us, despite Theoden King's ban. I hope his grandmother, Lady Goda, may bring wisdom to the debate.
All right. So this is a weird thing where it's like, are we metagaming because we know of the current state of Theoden? You know? But yeah, not sure. Okay.
You have done well.
Who do we... See, I get, like, really panicky during quests like this. Not necessarily this type of quest, but the quests where it tells me off, and it's like, right, you can decide one or the other, but if you decide this one, this is completely blocked off to you. I get really panicky, and then I have to, like, look up. This choice is for role-playing purposes only, so yeah, it does at least tell me that, which is quite nice.
I need you to do this.
But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of
You
sad.
did very well.
I get like really
Thank you for your help.
worried about it.
I need you to do this.
Because the same happened with the Cliving murderer one. So what are we doing? Espying the veil, blinding the enemy, sowing mayhem and evidence of evil.
What brings you to these lands?
I don't know if he was supposed to give me more quests and I just kind of forgot. Do you have more quests for me? Nope. Okie dokes. No worries. All right, let's go get rid of that first. I don't know. When was Fellowship of the Ring? 2001. So Fellowship of the Ring came out when I was 4. So probably didn't watch it straight away for obvious reasons. I don't really know when I first like watched it. Honestly. It feels like one of those things, as sort of cliche as it sounds almost. Where I was like, it feels like I must have just watched it early enough where it's not like one of my first memories, but I don't remember a time where I was like, oh, this is a new film, let me go watch it. It was like, oh, this is Lord of the Rings, you know? I think same goes for Star Wars. I was like, I don't know when I watched Star Wars. I know with Star Wars specifically, I had like the VHS tapes for it. I don't feel like I had VHSs for Fellowship Ring. In fact, actually, I do remember watching I need to look it up. Is it this one? I feel like I watched an animated Hobbit film when I was really young. Yeah, 1977, I think. It's kind of a crazy thought. No, I didn't watch it in 1977, obviously, but... but yeah. Come on. How am I supposed to attack with precise skills if I can't even use them? Is that the one my Grond comes from? I want the Grond one. But yeah, I don't particularly remember exactly when it was, but probably quite early on. I probably like didn't own it, but it was probably just like on TV. I feel like that's where I would have watched a lot of stuff. It's just, it would have been on, like, playing. How many more of these? I think it's just this supply box. I think it's always guaranteed to be the same one. Or is it in here? Potentially? Maybe it's not. Okay. I don't know why this dude's here. He's slacking off. That's what's happening. Maybe this one has it in it. No. Let's just run past a lot of people. We're not in an instance. Like I said, we're all good. So they'll eventually leave us alone. I should find boxes. Like, that's all I'm after. There's 2, 3. Perfect. Okay, maybe that's good. And then... Okay, so I thought that it was just a case of go to that final supply box, but what it could be is they expect you to have that supply box as your final one, sort of thing. Or maybe it is just actually random. Maybe it's the second to last one you have or something like that. Maybe. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. It just means it's an excuse for us to kill more orcs, let's be honest. But let's actually go to the first patrol point, I guess. No? There we are. Patrol the... Sorry, what? Patrol the first point. Let's go find mounted enemies also. That's a very important part of this. There we are. There's one. Very well done. Very proud of you, server. That's why I don't like mounted combat. There we go. Took a little bit of time, but no worries. Alright. One more over here. I guess one of the annoying things about ranged resounding challenge is the fact that you don't actually get like the kill, so you can't get the kind of the thing, right? The thing where you go out of combat and therefore you keep the gambit. I just want to find a really good spot that ends up I want to find like, admittedly it's only 6 enemies max, but I want to find a spot where there's 6 enemies I can just attack at once and just get, you know, by the time they get to me they just sort of all fall to the ground. For some reason I'm imagining it, you know, in some like shows they do this really like cliche thing where like that you have like a swordsman and they'll attack you and nothing will happen, and then they put away their sword, and then it like hits. You know, that like that's kind of a cliche, I'd say. I can imagine it being like that, where it's like, oh, you didn't do anything to us. As you get closer, you just collapse to the ground. I wonder we'll get this warband. Oh, well, you're easy to kill. I expected a bit more. Bye. Almost bye, thank you. Finally. 700 rep. For Antwash fail. Yeah, so we do really need to go through and do all these as much as we can. Because it should certainly help out. Like, we don't particularly get anything. I mean, silver tokens of the Ritter mark are a nice thing, obviously. But otherwise, like, it's not a big deal in terms of items. I think only the raid ones give you, like, particularly amazing stuff. Is this game worth it? I'd certainly say so. I'd like to think that Lotro is my favorite game. Certainly the game I have put the most time into, that's for sure. And I always say I'm notoriously bad for, you know, downloading a game, getting to the tutorial, and then not wanting to play it anymore. And I've been playing this game for 10 years, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think, to be fair, I'm actually... out of that whole thing, I'm not even excited for the new quote-unquote graphics. It's just like, it's not even like a full remaster. It's just like touching up. But I'm actually more excited for just some of the UI fixes and some of the old... They said they're going to update some old mechanic things. Or whatever they said. I'm quite excited for that. I don't know. Like, people talk about the graphics of this game a lot. Not necessarily complaining, but always pointing out. I don't think the game looks that bad. You know, honestly. Like, yeah, there's stuff like hair, and I call out some of the faces a lot, but I feel like as a overall package, it's not that bad.
Will you aid the horse lords? What business have you?
Especially for a 2007 game.
Have you with the
You know?
Rohirrim?
You did very well.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Right, where are we at in terms of reputation for these guys? So we are... Where are we to? Norcrofts. Oh, no, Antwash Vale, sorry. So we're nearly up to Friend, which is good. Kind of wish they bunched them all together. That would actually be kind of a nice way of doing it, is bunching all of the, like, doing reps by zone. How's the player population? There's probably about 1,000 people on this server right now. Not there's 891 non-anonymous, and then if you add on anonymous players, there's always about like a couple hundred of them on. And that's just on here. There's what, like 13 servers or something? But obviously it's getting a little bit late in like EU time, so might have a few less people on now. And then more on the US servers to sort of compensate, I guess. I don't want to do this quest, but I'm going to have to, aren't I? I don't want to do it.
Against my wishes, my son Ingmar has taken to the field against the orcs of Maustars.
Alright, I'm going to do the really dumb thing. Just do a slash... Wait, does this not work? Is the game gonna hate me? There we are. Just do a slash follow, you know? It's fine. You get a 38% out of combat run speed. We don't have to be in... Imagine being on a horse for mounted combat. Couldn't be me. Shows you how much I hate mounted combat that I just refuse to play it. I think I actually do more damage, not gonna lie, as just playing on foot. Right, one more. The only problem is getting in close. But I'm ranged, so we're good. Except I'm not that ranged. Come on, get back here. I wonder if range attack extension would be a worthwhile thing to get at some point. What's that, like plus 22? Actually, don't know. It's fine, I'm in combat. Range attack extension. Let's have a little peek. I could be lying when I say 22. 11. Why did I say 22? I mean, it is double, but... Either way, 11 is still pretty good. Maybe it was I was adding on to something else. No idea.
Our mission is dire.
Right, we can go back into here. And... Do you know how broken it would be if it ended up putting the damage over time on as well? I just totally wasted that. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, if it put the damage over time, it would be absolutely broken. Okie doke. By the time I'm in, I'm so glad to have mastery cooldown. Crying out loud. Hey, Uruk Slayer of the Eastemnet completed. I feel too strong. And that's a problem, because I'm going to get, like... I mean, I am 4 levels over the locations, so it's not too bad if I feel a little bit overpowered. No, I said it like that. But, yeah, I'm not, like, too worried about it. I guess the whole point of this character is to try and be as overpowered for the content as we can, ultimately. But, Alright. Can I... Oh, that one didn't work. Easy enough. You know, you could have just let me take care of him and you wouldn't be injured. We're good. Everything would be fine. So we'll grab the bracelet, even though it's not what we want. And let's go do something. Yeah, she said thank you for taking her to prison, because why not?
You did very well.
Okay.
I need you to do this.
Talk to Ingmar in the infirmary, because he's not here, because he's stupid, and he just went to attack a big Uruk without my help. Oh, we can do the Riders. Oh, we can do the Riders 4.
Our success.
Okay, doke. Let's have a look. The Reef of all the Antwash Vale. Let's have a little peek. I want to have a look because this is an instance and I don't like the instances too much. Let's have a look. Aoworth Under Siege gives us nothing of use except some tokens. I will accept it, but I am going to do that in a moment after I go talk to Ingmar. Yeah, so we basically get either a dagger, an axe, or a sword. Obviously, we have our javelin and spear and our shield, so it's not exactly really helping us because we can't equip any of them, which is kind of sad. Kind of wish I could have a good shield. Why are you clipping? Oh, he's not. He looked like he was clipping for a second.
An honorable victory.
Okie dokes. Oh, crafting experience bonus weekend. How not useful to me, really. Wait, and then Ingbert's gone back. Oh, okay. Oh, Ingbert. Okay, sorry, I completely mixed up names there. So Regrets and Consolidation is a vector, and Shadows of Moria is a landscape quest. What is Shadows of Moria? Defeat mounted orcs. Oh.
You did very well.
Okay.
I need
So we're done with
you
this
to
area.
do this.
What is the quest of the Antwash Vale? 37 out of 67. No, 37 out of 60, sorry. What's your quest?
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Where's she at? Oh, shit. Found it. Where are you? Right here.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, now we're friend to the Antwash Vale, which helps somewhat because it means we're friend to at least 3 of the 4 areas for hit bowls, which is good. We're very happy about that.
We have arrived at Aoworth, capital of the Antwash Vale.
I wonder if we'll be
Bringing
able
word
to
of a
solo
vast
a
eastern
raid
horde invading from
warband.
the north. But I fear that word has come too late.
Oh no.
For orcs are encamped upon Aoworth's threshold. I only hope that we can convince Reeve Ingbert of the greater threat facing the whole of Rohan.
Just because... Yeah, I need to get these stats up, really. Just how am I getting enhancement runes level 50? Is there a better way? Electro enhancement runes incomparable 50. I've looked it up already, so clearly I already have this concern. So, when opening this item, it grants you one or more of the following. Enhanced Marine level 50, Enhanced Marine level 50, Legendary. You can get them for 180 script, which is... what, like 5 rares? Or something? Yeah, 5 rares, give or take. Or like 2 rares, 2 incomparables. There is also a level 60 repeatable quest, apparently, that gives them... Okay. Maybe we could have a look into that.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
The bounty quests. Between Rivendell, road towards Rivendell in the Troll Shores, both the Elves and the Rangers was like nothing more than ahead of that deed to come to an unfortunate end. And the Drake of Storms also gives us 1 incomparable level 50. There is also the fact that I can get it from... Can I get it from thingies? I should probably stop being so distracted for a second, but... First off, don't I have a ton in here? Firstly. Secondly, yeah, I have a ton. So it's not actually that big a deal. I still have some incomparable traceries which we can switch out. Also, I am quite interested in... Did I have a box of gear? No, I might need to pick some up. I just want to look at jewelry. I could have a look at these, to be honest, and just compare the... switch the stuff out, right? But in theory. So this is like tanking. So, but I don't want tanking. That's not bad, right? If that was agility, vitality, fate, physical mastery, or crit, like that is more crit. And that is ultimately a less agility. But we also get, like, comparing to the villains unmasked, let's say that was agility. Less agility by 13, but we get 210 vitality. We probably lose a bit of crit, but we also gain quite a lot of finesse. I could see that being a thing. Jewelry, we might just grab those. Like one of each, just to switch out from the earrings at some point. Just because they are technically better. Like the might is pretty good. Vitality is better. The physical mastery is better. And the fate gives you fate. And then this one at least gives you the crit, so you kind of make up for it. But and then necklace, I kind of wonder what... Yeah, that's the vitality necklace. Technically still worse. But we also get the actual stats. So anyway, that's a sort of thing we look at later on. For now, I'm pretty sure we have enough to kind of gear up a lot of our stuff. So we have 114 plus I think did I not just get a load out as well from here? So we have overall... Oh, did they go straight into my thing? So we have 165, which actually should be enough real quick for us to level up all these to 115. I hope. We only have 12 things. And that will do us 11. But I already did the heraldries, so I should have like 15 left. Maybe. If not, it's not the worst thing in the world. It just puts us closer to our goals. So 613, 668. It's really not that big a deal, is it? But, you know, every little helps and all that. And then... Oh, we actually have 2 sets. Because I guess I'd already done damage over time. That makes sense. So let's just gather those. Why not? I have too many enhanced runes already, but it's fine. Boom. And let's just unequip and re-equip, just because I know they can be a little bit weird sometimes. Let's say we're at 184. Wow, our physical mastery dropped off. Oh, that's kind of sad. We were at 24.4, so we're now 24.3, so that's not too bad on the crit. The physical mastery is where we're severely lacking. Virtues will help with that. At least a little bit.
Our message comes to the Antwash Vale at an inopportune time. For orcs have already besieged the city of Aowen.
But that's good, because that means we just don't have to worry about these for a bit. Obviously, the legendary ones would be nice to, like, get, but honestly, I'm not that fussed about it. And I'm not, like, trying to open up level 50 incomparable boxes. I'll listen to them all. Gotta listen for ages. But yeah, now all the things that to do is to get 3 more of these legendary things. I don't know. That's my answer. Quite frankly. Wow, the difference is kind of crazy. That's like a good 80 crit.
Will you aid
Would be
the
nice.
lords?
But yeah, I am not entirely sure. Maybe there will be later. You never know. I mean, Gilgalad had long hair, I think.
Thank you for your help.
Sort of. I hate when it's just dialogue. I know it's kind of like a big thing. But when it is just dialogue and not any audio, like, I don't know, I kind of zone out quite quickly. This is what happens when, like, if I weren't streaming, I'd be like, yeah, let me just, like, bring a tab on top. Let me just go watch a video or something. Like, let me get distracted. I'm really bad for that.
You did very well.
All right, and let's talk to the next dude. And then listen to his story, but not actually. Probably going to actually forget it all.
You have done well.
Not going to lie. I do actually want to check, though, real quick. So, Lantro's stat calculator, is that what I'm looking at? Ratings calculator, that's what I'm after. So I'm after a level 85 Warden, and I just want to see what, like, the crit stuff is. So 16900. Finesse, we're looking at 6893. Physical Mastery 24151. Tactical Mastery 4153. Not that that's a big deal. Resistance 6606. 3393. 2148. 5102. 7813. And 9963. And then my mitigations. Let's have a quick little peek. 23139. And 7278.
Thank you for your help.
I just wish there was more voice acting, quite honestly. Okay, so looking at our stats, our critical hit is currently at 21.8, which is very odd. I know we get a plus. Oh, it's because we get plus 2.5. I thought we had plus 5, plus 2.5. So ours is 27.5 is the highest we can get. But obviously that just goes with it. So in turn, we're about 5,000 physical mastery off of being where we need to be. So we're 24,151 and we need 29,580. That's 5,429 away. I mean, I got the cloak clasp from Saruman, so maybe. I definitely think this is one of my favorite cloaks, just because it does sort of shifting colors and has that rainbow effect. It's just really pretty. There's 4 cloaks in the game that do it. I want to get all 4 at one point, but it's just a really big ordeal. But yeah, I love this. This is like my, other than the shield at the minute, this is like my favorite cosmetic. I just don't want to have to do Mirkwood to get my shield. Eventually I'll have to, because I've got to do Wildemore for my new shield anyway, so. May as well do the lower level stuff first. I even have a horse that changes color, so. Wow. Gamuts are really fun when everything works. Yeah, so my my horse also shifts colors. It's steed of shifting hues. So fancy. A round of many colors. And all that. Nope, I missed out a skill. That's not how that works. Am I done yet? Are we done? And boom. Where else are we like super close to? So there's stuff like resistance, crit, and etc. It's crit defense, sorry, that I'm like not particularly worried about at the end of the day. Like, we're not gonna get to max of everything. We have to pick our battles. So our crit is 5,000 away. Exactly 5,000, and our our crit's exactly 5,000, and our physical mastery is about 5,500. Hopefully our finesse is 15,000 away from 50%, but if I want 30%, I'm only 2,500 away. So I think with the right combination, that looks really dumb when it's clipped inside of each other. Yeah, with the like new armor, I think we can probably make it. Plus, again, virtues and stuff. A lot of this is morale, but you know, wit is pure crit after all, and finesse, and physical mastery, and in fact, what does wit go up to? Let's have a little peek. So wit at this level is that at level 42, we're looking at 1,998 finesse, 850 crit, 485 physical and tactical mastery, and then adding on 181. So we get like a 40, about 120. For 3 levels, that's not terrible. 1,200 rep, nice. Now, does this give us Antwash Veil stuff? Ooh. Shadows of Moria. A little bit late. That's the first and second expansion. Shadows of Angmar, Mines of Moria. Thunder and Lightning. Oh. I have no idea what happened there with that lag, but it's fine. Chocolate or strawberry milk? Strawberry. Not a huge fan of strawberry milk. Sorry, not a huge fan of chocolate milk, honestly. I like chocolate and I like milk. For some reason, I do not like chocolate milk. Or I guess I shouldn't say I don't like it. It's just not my preferred choice. If it were the only thing I had, I'd drink it. It's fine. Just my opinion. Well, think of it this way. I'm not potentially stealing any of the world's supply of chocolate milk away from you. You know, due to me not particularly enjoying it, there's just more for everybody else to enjoy. There we are. I don't even particularly enjoy strawberry milk. My preferred is not vanilla, banana. I have the actual choice. Though it could just be like, you know, how you have like one bad of something and then it makes you think all of it's bad, kind of, right? It's like, for example, I remember years ago, or a couple of years ago now, I absolutely adored pulled pork, right? I really enjoyed pulled pork. And then one day I got food poisoning from said pulled pork. And now, since that day, I've never eaten pulled pork again. I like thinking about it, it kind of makes me slightly gag. I actually did try and eat it once, and then I was like it really was difficult. I couldn't eat it all. It was painful. What's the strawberry dessert that's an Angel Delight? I'm not sure. And Angel Delight in ages. Is Angel Delight? Yeah. You get butterscotch ones. Strawberry. Butterscotch. Strawberry. Really wants me to buy some butterscotch. Alright. Ooh, let's go pick up this one.
Welcome, friend.
I went to go eat it. I even like made it myself, so I'd like know. Like, I've never given myself food poisoning. I'd obviously never do it on purpose, but I've never accidentally given myself food poisoning. But I would like, made it like as I know I like it, for example. And then yeah, I just it felt like I was gonna be sick. And it's really sad because I really like pulled pork. But yeah. Can't have it now. But I think my point being, probably at some point in life, I just had a really bad chocolate milkshake, probably, or some like cheap, you know, chocolate milkshake thing, and it probably just put me off. This is a good place to look. Cool. Sorted. You see nothing but trees without eyes. There are trees with eyes, I swear. Yeah, I do think I'm at like 10k modes still. So I could afford to like get a couple of mode stuff. I definitely want to get some old epic battle stuff done. Don't really want to do it on stream particularly. Epic battles aren't exactly the most thrilling content in the world. One of the good things is when we actually get to Mazog's Legacy, what? When we actually get to the point where we have to do epic battles, we have gone through every single one at least once, which means not only can we do story tales here technically, but we can actually just skip it. But we can also do it for the Helm's Deep. Well, not just the Helm's Deep, but the Minas Tirith ones. so that's actually quite good. I don't necessarily remember my first time playing Lotro. I mean, I do. So this is the thing, right? I know what I did, but that's only because I know the game well enough that I know what I would have done, if that makes sense. So I know that I was a man burglar, so I would have gone through Archit, and I probably would have struggled, honestly, knowing me. So I know, like, what I did, but I don't necessarily remember doing it, if that makes sense.
What brings you to these lands?
I remember, like, before, right? I remember learning of the game and stuff. But yeah, I can't say I necessarily remember my first sort of playing of it. I probably would have met up with my friends, who was the one who, like, got me into it, maybe. I probably would have gone through the intro. He was waiting at, like, Archit. I feel like I remember this for some reason. And then we, like, met up and did stuff together. It's a nice memory to have. And then at some point, it was like, we spent a lot of time leveling together. And at some point, we sort of occasionally did stuff together, but also did stuff, like, separately.
What business have
And
you
then when we, like, saw each other at school, we'd be like, oh my god, I got this item yesterday. Oh, I finally got my, you know, my metalsmith up to this level, so I was able to craft, you know, this thing, and, you know, I get so much more power now and whatever. You know, stuff like that. Simpler times when, you know, an extra 10 agility would maybe excite me. I mean, I guess it's nice now, but I feel like the problem I have now with this character is I'm like, oh yeah, that is better, but it's only like a little bit better. So it's like, I want more. I want better. I'm like greedy about it. All right, let me just grab a load of enemies. Yeah, I'm a pro gamer. Well, he did actually know I made videos on it, so there is always the chance. Cause I haven't talked to him for a while, for quite a few years now, because he like moved away and, you know, things happen. And yeah, maybe he's still subscribed. I actually remember him being the first person I knew, or first like time I saw Warden. Like him showing off Warden, I was like, I strictly remember myself saying, yeah, I literally remember myself being like, yeah, there's no way I'm ever gonna be able to play this boss. And now here I am playing one. I mean, this is like kind of, so the quest we had before was Shadows of Moria, and then we also have what was the thing? It was like Mazog's legacy, for example. So Mazog was in Moria. So I don't know how you get here from Moria though, you know.
Thank you for your help.
Found a minor noble of the household of Thornhope hiding in the ruins. I got Mordor captains and everything. Just be glad they're not high enough level that they would be in Mordor. That's all I can say. Why am I using my healing skill? Okay, sure, go for it. 2-1-2-1. Yeah, it's kind of nice, but it's one of those things where you still end up, I think, a lot of the time you do end up sort of just in that that one cycle, but I like the idea of it being a bit more complex and being like, oh, this scenario happened that's not part of my rotation. Okay, quick, let me switch and let me like start tanking, or let me start doing like something else. I kind of like the
There is so much danger.
the ability to switch up like that. In landscape content, you don't have to worry about it. It's like just hit it enough times and you're generally good. How can I not jump over that? There we are. But yeah, I don't know.
But the servants of the enemy are everywhere.
I do like Warden, for sure. It's not necessarily my favorite class.
Time is short.
But it
and
is a
so
fun
is
class.
hope.
Warden, as I've said before, is the class where if I want to actively be like playing, it's good. But if I want just a chill day where I'm like just relaxing, playing a bit of Lotro, I don't think it's exactly a great class for it. Just because you do have to like be paying a lot more attention, in my opinion, than like Hunter. You know?
Will you aid the horse lords? Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Yeah, Mazog's legacy.
Business have you
Boom.
with the Rohirrim? Will you aid the Rohirrim? What brings you to these lands? What brings you to these lands? Will you aid the horse lords?
So many
The
quests.
Dunlendings rally to the banner of the White Hand. The minions of Orthanc are growing stronger.
All
than
right,
these
so
days.
defeat
Our
3
success
enemies. I
depends
have
upon
another
our
quest
strength.
apparently. I didn't
Will you aid us?
realize.
My friend's papa never came home from the war.
Okay,
Please,
collect blanket,
help us.
dress, sickle,
Welcome and well met, my
defeat
friend.
this
Hail, friend.
one,
May I
collect a
have a moment of
doll,
your time?
collar,
We
seal,
should save
ring,
these lands.
pillow,
How
cloak,
long?
robe,
Cannot wait for the darkness
the
to
heirloom
fade.
sword, I know what that
Go on,
is, and then
rally.
defeat enemies. So many things to do. Hi. How you doing? Oh, I thought we were friends. Let me just run away from you, Grish. Don't mind me. It's funny, last time I had so much issue actually finding these guys. And why, again, am I still using Warcry? I don't want Warcry. Isn't there a thing where I have to go in here? Yeah, that was it. Is there actually enemies in here? Oh no. Is there supposed to be? Alright. Then coffer. And then let's hope the sword's in here. I actually don't know what the sword is. I don't think it's in here. I think it's outside. But I could be wrong. I'm going to predict it's outside. And then if not, I have to come back here and look like a bit of a fool. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm mixing it up with another item. But I feel like it's out here somewhere. Maybe I am confusing myself. There are a lot of things to do in this area. Like, there's a lot of items to pick up and a lot of quests, which is good. Especially if you're leveling up. This is a great area to do it. But unfortunately, we're not leveling up, and that's kind of sad. And maybe I'm about to look like a bit of a fool. And deaded. Okay, let's get rid of some of these and that one, and let's go put on sword and bereavement. And let's try and just grab a couple of things. Hi, what are you doing? Love doubling up like that. It's kind of broken, but it's kind of fun. You know how the enemy plans to attack you when they're like dialoguing. It's kind of easy to do. Can you die yet? Oh, you're not gonna have a bleed on you. I'm done. Let's grab that and a dish and I guess head back. What am I grabbing now? I've got to get the robe. I thought I picked up the robe. Did I not? That was pillow. 1-8 cash. Oh no, the robe's in there. Okay, so the sword is in here. But I just kind of don't remember it. Well, okay. As I said earlier, I just look a bit foolish. But that's fine. No big deal. Nothing new happening there. I already checked that one. I knew I checked that one already. Well, there we are. It's funny. That was going to be like the last one. Oh. Okay, let's get out of here without too much more combat. What's this? Irish schoolboy with warm, thick accent.
It was a wintry walk to school in Part Village, but they're a hardy breed in these parts.
Well, the mother says we had to go anyway. We hadn't much a choice in the matter, but sure.
It's a cool journey.
I think having subtitles on certainly ruins that for me. Not ruins it for me, but makes it a lot easier. I don't know if I'd be able to do it without subtitles. But yeah. I realized that didn't show on the screen, but that didn't quite work out, did it? Anyway, yeah.
What brings you to these lands? What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I swear sometimes they just pick people that you can't understand.
I hope we will find aid in time. Welcome, my friend.
Hey, quest of the Antwash Vale, because there's so many quests, and it's all
There is
good.
so much danger. I am afraid.
So many quests. All right, so this is the thing. He now opens up a quest, which then opens up the dailies or the repeatables or whatever you want to call them.
Ruin! Rack and ruin! These orcs and uruks have brought ruin.
Can I
to
just
my
bring
home.
them all with me? Can I just aggro them all?
If it were not for that tree, or was it a giant tree? Run that! If you had not saved me, I would not be alive to take that.
Okay, you guys, you're fine. You're just chilling. Take out all those other enemies. You kill the one. Very proud of you. Nice. Basically, if I can just kill them before these guys get to them, right, then it's just gonna go a lot quicker. And that's what I want to deal with, is just, I want to get through this really quickly. You can take a moment to rest. I don't need rest. What you take me for? Someone that has low morale? Oh no, they're catching up. No, be quicker. No, yeah, there we are. It's fine. Now quickly run around this way. Be good, and No, I need to kill them all before you get here. You're not allowed to have any... No. I was the final hit. None of you. It was all me. They killed like one enemy. I killed the rest of them. I wanted to just like get them all in one big line, because for in an instance they also wouldn't lose aggro, which is kind of funny. Though our max hit is like 12, I think. What's surety or death? So this is 6. Desolation is 6. Surety I thought was more. No, I think our max hit is 6. Well, either way. Yeah, so that opens up Unbridled Wrath, which then gives us the same quest again. Collecting Orc Spears is another thing. And then, yeah, he can give us that. I don't know if... Mounted Scouts. Okay, that's why. I was like, maybe I could just do that instance again, But hey, we got some enhancement runes. We all good. And as we sort of level up, I guess, like obviously we're already like the highest level we're going to be for the minute, but the higher level we actually get to in terms of like item level, the more we will actually be able to get through that quicker. So we could actually like potentially one-shot the enemies because we're doing that much more damage, potentially. You know, if our crit's up higher and we have those like extra legendary percentages and all that. Like, I don't really know what in here is a percentage that's lowered. I guess Spear, Shield, Gambit, but that doesn't affect that, so. But that would go up to, what, 27.5, I think? At Legendary? Or would it be 30? I don't know. Spear, Shield. Spear? Shield. Spear Shield is 27.5. Okay, cool. As expected. Cool. Where is this dude? Is it you? Mokruk. Alright. Just gonna let you sit there. Gonna throw a javelin every so often, and he dies. I still would like to have an initial damage thing. Honestly, I think that'll be better, but... How many more do we need? 3 more kills. Oh, you're not a ranged enemy? Well, you've ruined me fun, haven't you? Alright. We are over 30k now, though. That's kind of nice. Our determination is now also actually maxed, which is also quite fancy. And then Valor. Yeah, Valor, Finesse, Crit. Physical Mastery. We need that Physical Mastery. We're a little bit struggling. I mean, we're not struggling per se. Like, if we were struggling, we wouldn't be one-shotting enemies, potentially. But we are sort of... We could be doing better, you know? Because we're not one-shotting enemies all the time. There we go. Oh, he didn't drop a spear. Wait, what? Why is that not working? I have to check. I have to find a mounted enemy and check they drop. Hey, you do drop. Okay. Yeah, why was that not on the tracker for a second on the map? That was really odd, and I don't quite know what happened, but we're not going to question it. we're just gonna go find one more mounted enemy and take them out and grab their spears. Cool, and that's like perfect because we're like right outside here, which is good. So this should take me to the mysterious stranger. I also want to check how much rep. So we get 700 rep for those. That's kind of nice. Something we may have to do is just at some point grab ourselves a few more rep accelerators sort of things from the character boosts and stuff, just to speed up the whole reputation thing. Because for the most part, we're getting up to ally, or like mostly up to ally, like 3/4 of the way. But you've got to remember that's still like 7,000, 8,000-ish. Well, 7,600 here, 5,000 or 4,800 here. But yeah, about, let's say about 7,500 plus another 30,000. And that's quite a lot to do. Hey, it's a mysterious old man. Who are you, mysterious old man? I think Antwash Vale might be better off. Just because we've got, like, still got the Antwash Vale. Or Eves of Fangon. And that should give us all the rep that we need. All right, so we got 2 hours left. I'm feeling pretty confident then that we can do a decent amount of work here. So we're currently 85, obviously capped. Sutcrofts is like the next area. So this is 80 to 82. Sutcrofts is obviously down here. I don't think we'll fully get through the Sutcrofts today, but I think we can sort of finish up in the Sutcrofts tomorrow, then do Wildermore for the whole stream. And probably do relatively well. Alright, let's let them get a bit closer, the wargs. Yeah, they don't get an AoE or a damage over time on them, so why did they a minute ago? Should I just aggro them all? I have to aggro 6 of them. No, 8 of them. Come on, guys. Over here. Oh, no. You rooted me. Whatever shall I do? Yeah, I think what I'll do is, after today's stream, I'll go through my jewelry a bit. I'm getting a couple of the jewelry scroll cases, and also I can just buy some more. And I might just go... Also, I've got the Jewelers Guild, and I might just, like, look through the jewelry stuff and craft myself up some stuff from there, potentially. That could be a good way of doing it. And then hopefully there's enough for, like, to get stuff done for tomorrow's stream. I mean, with the single-use recipes, at least I can use the universal ingredient packs. That kind of worked. Not what I wanted, but I got Desolation, so nice. Who am I killing? Zan. Okay. And do I have to kill anybody else? No. Fangs a million. Okay, whoever did quest names at this area was really enjoying their job. You've got a load of bull. Fangs a million. I feel like there was a couple other ones that are just like punny names. I think Fangs a Million may be the better. Okay, Mr. Mysterious Man. How we doing? This instance is meant to be run with mounted combat. It may be run on foot, but it may be considerably harder. Or easier, depending on your views on mounted combat.
The treasure of Rohan does not lie in silver or gold, but in the herds of the noble horses which roam the plains of the Riddermark. Descended from the Mayoras, these great beasts are prized by all, including the Dark Lord.
This instance is meant to be run on mounted combat. It may be run on foot, but it may be considerably harder. Thieves and hunters approaching the northwest. Where, though? Oh, I see you. Southwest. They take a little while to actually spawn in, so we should be good. And as long as we don't lose all the horses. As long as there's one black horse remaining, we should be fine. So southwest was down here. This Mordor thief is taking forever. Might be better to switch into ranged. Quite honestly. Just for that damage over time. And I think potentially a higher resound. 30 meter range. Oh no, they're 10 meters still. Yeah, if I can just do that, and then I can start focusing on this dude, and they'll just like die behind me, ideally. Southeast, I'm already there. Skeza, leader of the Mordor Hunters, has arrived. Do Australians have some sort of direct link to the Tween? I mean, I don't think it's a direct link. It's isn't it part of the Commonwealth or whatever? Or am I thinking of Canada? Maybe. Oh no, there's an enemy over here. I didn't actually realize. Oops. I thought Skeza was like the one that they were complaining about. Southwest. I don't know if reversal is exactly a great thing. Adroit maneuver is fine. Said southwest. Oh, there they are. Cool. I think it is quicker at this point for me to just purely... I mean, it's not like there won't be a monarchy. They'll just have a king instead. So, there's that. I don't think every, like, colony was just, like, waiting for the moment of the queen to die and be like, this is our chance. Oh. The old man has disappeared. Well, that's rather upsetting. All right. Okay, dokes. Let's go do this one and then Aemer's Vengeance. I'm not doing the repeatable. We could later on, but for the moment, other than rep, it's not really a relevant thing to us. We kind of want to progress and unlock more stuff. I think doing a repeatable is going to give us 700 rep. Doing multiple quests at the same time is going to give us 700, 700, 700. And this area is kind of like a wrapper of sorts. It's all good. All right, to you. Oh, okay. Search for clues at Aemer's Vengeance. Is there a clue? There's a corpse. That's always the best source of clues. Alright, so yeah, as I said, this area shouldn't take us too long. Please don't. Draw that. Not.
Will you aid the horse lords? The rogue
Otherwise,
remember
I
me
will
with
just
your
have to
services.
time you out, won't I? It's just gonna have to be how it is. Because I said so, and it's my chat. So, yeah. Do I particularly need a reason? Right. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're also going to try and make sure that we get all the area done. Is that the Lego thing? No, not really. Right, so as I said, what we need to do is make sure we actually go to this middle area. When I went through here originally with the IMEO, we were able to get all but the 2 bits in the middle here, which, if they're literally right next to each other, there's no reason that we can't just get it now, level up our confidence. No, confidence is going to be a little while off. Valor is our next. Confidence would be nice for the crit, but I'm lacking in physical mastery, not crit currently, so Valor is it, because ultimately damage, crit, chance to hit, health. Pretty much it. He looks so happy. I feel like that face is almost cursed, quite frankly. Come on, guys. Hurry up. Put some shoes on. Come on. It's not quite a session play, so it's not too bad, but I don't know, the Ent stuff is just a bit slow for my taste. Alright. Done. And done. Right, so I'm just going to manually kind of go through it. There's 40 quests. Okay, it shouldn't take that long. Though we were Hunter last time we came through here, which does give us the edge of just like quick shot, compared to, you know, having to do all the kind of extras that come with Warden. You know, resounding challenge. Why am I still unranged? I have no idea. Oh. I just wanted to pick up my Riddermark Scarn. That's all I wanted. Oh, actually, I wonder what the task board does in regards to rep. Is it just depend on where you are? Or like where you give it in? I'm not sure. I guess we'll have to find out. Because that could also just be a really good way of doing rep. I do need to eventually go around and do the whole like... Basically, my plan was if you spend 20 days, I think it's 20 days, doing 5 tasks per. I think it's in... Where is it? Up and comer, yeah, 61 out of 100. You get the task upgrade. I was planning on doing it on other characters and grabbing some, and I think you can go up to 10 maximum. And then that just gives me 10 a day to kind of like stuff that is deed based or like task based in terms of rep can actually be done a lot quicker. In fact, let me just have a little peek what the maximum is. Oh, you can go up to 15. I lie. So yeah, we can do 15 a day. Like, the reason I'm thinking 10 is because of the whatever it's called, the daily, weekly. Is it weekly? I don't know. The crafty thingy. I'm good with names, all right. All right, we should actually go back and do the whole quest thing that we're doing, maybe? I don't know. Right. Find the Antwash and signs. Okay, cool. What are the signs of hobbits being nearby? My mail showing up, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, okay, small footprints. We saw that earlier. I chose not to choose it because sometimes you can kind of get away with it. Clearly not. In this case. Yeah, because they're not bound to character. It's kind of cool. I like the idea of eventually getting them and trading them over. And getting like all my main characters up to 15. I don't even know if the hot shot gives you anything. You get a cloak for it. That's kind of cool. I want to have a look at that. Hot shot. Probably doesn't even look... Oh, you can just get a ceremonial one. That's kind of... Yeah, it looks alright. I think if you add, like... Wow, that is definitely blue. Yep. I think red looks alright on it. I assume red is, like, the default, really. Actually, no, it's more of a gold. It's alright. It's just not as good as my, my cloak of many colors. Also, just because this one took a lot more effort than it... I guess that takes a while. You have to complete 500 tasks, so that takes 500 tasks, 5 a day. Obviously, the more you do, if you get 100, you know, you get one more, so you can do 6 a day and so on and so forth. But it takes you at least 500 tasks at 5 a day, so 100 days to get that. That's kind of crazy when you think about it that way. Obviously, though, it makes it easier as you go. Yes, threaten to attack. Do not actually attack me. That's good. Well done. Actually, no, I'm gonna have to attack you. I'm sorry. Oh, you were on my drinking water. Right, so... Okay, there's 2 more over here. Easy peasy. Yeah, I don't really think there's a cloak I'm currently planning on looking at. Cool, and follow the path through the forest and find Merry and Pippin. Which is weird, because it takes me, like, right next to that spot that I never actually got to. So how many are we on? We're also really close to being done with this, which is only 2,000, which is kind of sad, but I guess you get 2,000 per set of quests that you're already doing. But in terms of quests of the Eves of Fangorn, we are looking at 4 out of 40, so we're a 10th of the way there. And then this is also a nice 2,000 virtual experience, which should not take too long to get. It should be relatively easy now because they were capped before. There's obviously, what, 21 to start with. If I take out, like, Determination and Valor out of the equation, it's just whatever the 5 levels of virtue experience is worth times 19, plus whatever 4 levels is, plus, you know, 410. And then that way... Hi, Gandalf. How you doing? That way I can then work out exactly how many I need. And then also can kind of see not only how much, like, the Wildermoor is going to give us, right? Because we can have a look at Eastern Rohan, Wildermoor, Western Rohan we're not doing. And then I can also do Erluin. So what we're looking at? We're looking at 96k. And I think it's 336,000 at the minute for 5 level, for all of them. Wait, was that for all of them? No, 336,000 for... No, that can't be right. What are they at currently? I'm dumb. 37, 45,000, 42 is, so 13,000. No. So it's like 7,000 each. Give or take. In fact, we could actually just work this out now. So, whilst they chat, because they'll be talking for a while. So, we take 53... and then minus off the 37, 45300 times by 19. Oh wait, no, what? I have no idea what I did, but somehow I did it. So 53300 minus 45. Oh my god, how does calculator work? I'm confused. 45,300, which is exactly 8,000. Times that by 19, 152,000. Plus, what, like... Plus 1,600, 3,200, 6,400. Plus 410. We're looking at 158,810 experience in order to get everything to max. Now we're looking at 96,000 currently from the remaining Eastern Rohan, the remaining Wildermoor, and the remaining of Sarnor. And then we can't have anything else. There's nothing in here that gives us any. Allegiances, technically, we're not counting that, though, for the moment, but maybe. That is, yeah, so 62,810. Now, if we minus any potential daily Hobbit gifts and stuff from that, we are looking at, well, technically, if I get the character boosts, it's 31. I do 31 sets of 15 missions. Well, 32, I guess. Which means 32 times 15. I do 480 missions. Give or take. That's quite a lot of missions. On top of also doing all the deeds. So, yeah. I think even if we do end up doing the allegiances, it's still going to be about 400 missions, at least. The good thing is we have at least decent ways of doing that, like 32 characters, getting through that. I can get generally... that's going to take about 64 hours. About. For if I want to, like, solely focus on that. That's kind of crazy, but we have a lot of time with the amount of stuff we have to farm, so I don't think it's a big deal. So what I'm going to do real quick is I am going to grab the sweat meat and fog water, which should be up here somewhere. Sweat mead and fog water is like this way somewhere. What do you think? Is it this one? No, it can't be here. Wait, I'm really confused. Maybe it was further over. I know they're like right next to each other, and that was kind of the whole point of being like, oh, well, how come it took me so long? Maybe I'm not clever. The running theme. You know what? I am going to just quickly go up the top here, see if this is it. And if not, then I'm just going to go do the quests. It's fine. Ooh. I guess one thing actually I've just realized is in my shared storage, I actually do have 1,000 virtual experience, which I otherwise have no use for, except for putting on here. So we can actually level our Valor, which just potentially gives us like one less mission. Now it's only 480 missions or 32 if I end up choosing the character boxes, which gives us another 1,000 virtual experience. Otherwise, it's going to be 128 hours if we go the other route and only go for the 1,000 and maybe go for like the legendary boxes. But I don't really see a reason for me to go on the legendary boxes at this moment in time. Like, I've been going for them recently just because I've been trying to like get some sealed traceries for Tarvelad. But that's just because I didn't have virtual experience I like needed. Now that I actually have a goal and something to work towards, I actually do have a reason to sort of go that route. Is there any other way of like just getting pure virtual experience? No. I mean, other than deeds, I meant as like a consumable item, obviously.
The Ent Bylas wishes to impart a memory upon you, for something has piqued the interest of this sleepy tree.
I mean, there are actually virtue experience quests, right? But I don't know which ones particularly give us anything good. Let's have a quick little peek while this guy just tells us stuff. Let's have a look. So 1,000 virtue experience. 100 is from that. 20, 200. 5,000 virtue experience. 50 virtue experience. Nope. Unless I went Valar stuff. Are we done? Search east. Okay, fine. Done. Come on. That was... I needed that as an instance. Alright. Find out where the wounded man went. Yeah, I still don't know where that one bit is, but I guess at the very least we'll just have like one leftover thing. I still need to transfer over Yaimyo while I'm thinking about it, because these are the exact same things that I should just be like doing on Yaimyo. That's not what I wanted. As like another character just to... I mean, even just another character to have missions on, to be fair. Alright, so there's the food sack, the berry bush. There is also bat droppings. And then there's also actually killing the bats themselves. I think those are the only quests off the top of my head that are relevant. Why is it not letting me have... Unless the lag's doing it, maybe. That could be a thing. Great. And... yeah, I definitely think I need to redo my UI layout for a minute. Like, I need to move around some buttons, like first aid. I don't really use careful step, honestly, and I might be better off having... I don't know, like instead of these here, maybe having them here. For example, shift 5, shift 6, that's kind of doable. Just so I can actually swap a bit more often. It's going to become quite a larger part of our rotation as we go. And then maybe battle prep as well. Should be a thing. Right you. Oh, wait, this looks like maybe fog water. Nope. Nope, it's not. Alright, that's done. Sorted. No reputation, unfortunately. That's kind of disappointing to see. I feel like I definitely went through this quicker last time. But like I said, we had Hunter. We had kind of a more consistent run boost, I guess. Even though we are definitely higher damage at this point. It's like these enemies are in like 7k, so it doesn't really matter if they're higher damage. It's more about getting that damage out quick enough. Rightio. Back we are. Quest completed. Beg. Angry. Yeah. Shout at a tree. It'll definitely help. Don't know what you're chatting about. Good. Fine. Right. So I think depending on how long this takes, because like I said, it's taking a little bit longer. We're about a third of, well, a quarter of the way through, just over. I might do like this and then finish off a little bit early for today, but I guess we'll just see what the time is looking at when it comes to there. I mean, 5 hours is still like a pretty decently long time. Don't get me wrong, but yeah. I feel weird about being like halfway through content, you know? So I don't want to be like halfway through something in like Snowborn, for example, and then it just kind of like messes with the whole thing. Retrieve his arrows, so I've got to kill some trees, and then defeat Pangorn horns anyway, so that's fine. Is that literally all there is to do? I mean, this is why it doesn't eventually speed up, because you're like doing one main bit, but you're actually doing like 2 quests, and you're doing a 3rd one alongside it, and it's like, you know, it looks like, yeah, there's, you know, 28 quests, but there's not actually that many. It's not like 28 quests, one after the other. It's like 28 quests, but sets of 3, you know? You're not a tree. Killing 10 of them is a bit of a pain, though. I mean, I guess it's a forest full of them, so it's not like the end of the world, but... Desolation. Use that. And actually, yeah, no, this is fine. I think last time I just kind of ended up, I don't do that. Me and Warcry have a bad relationship. It's fine. No, Warcry again. What is wrong with me? I think the more I talk about it, the worse I get. It's a problem. Also, how good are the Athelas essences? I haven't really paid attention. 2,800, and what were the previous ones? 2,400? Yeah, I think we got to a point very, very quickly where Athelas essences weren't really that good. Unfortunately, it was kind of a pain. I mean, later on, they just bump up massively when you get... But, like, that doesn't happen until Mordor. Which is slightly disappointing. Wait, I've got to defeat vicious ones? Wait, am I not killing the right ones? What is going on? Alright, should be dead soon. Cool. Maybe that's why I got confused last time, is because I felt like I killed enough, but then I just kind of wandered off the path and didn't kill the right ones. Oh, why'd you have to survive? Why? Just ruin my whole thing. You're just a normal one, vicious, we good. You're just what I'm after. And then 2 more to go. I also think another thing is Hunter definitely has the advantage because I can just search for stuff. Vicious. Who is vicious? Don't tell me the last enemy is going to be the worst one. Found one. Easy. Totally didn't have any issues with that at all. Don't know what you're chatting about. Yeah, now we suddenly go up to like 16 quests, you know? Oh. Wait, where is he? Hi, tree. Done. Done. I should zoom out so I can actually see you. That'd be nice. Agility, vitality, parry. No. No, thank you.
Leofmar carries a deep guilt with him since his arrival in Fangorn, one that has led him to believe that he is cursed. He is ready to reveal to you the story behind his regret.
I don't know what he sees. So, yeah. I know what he did. He ran away. Scared. He's a coward. I'm going to do a slash follow. Makes my life harder, apparently. I mean, it's kind of obvious that he's just running away, but... easy. Really short instances, and I'm kind of at least happy for that. Find a new sleeping ant in the north. I should probably get on my horse at some point, but yeah, not really. Particular. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I was like, how on earth did I just clip through a tree and then realized that I can clip through enemies? That's the thing. Now you're just gonna bleed to death. It's fine. Thank you. Riddermark Jeweler's Scroll Case. Yeah, I should keep those. As I said, I will try and just have a little peek at jewelry. I could just probably look it up now. The problem with jewelry is it's just pure, like, jewelry is a general thing. So it's not like a ring, earring, bracelet kind of thing. I guess what I want to do now is go to... I guess anything here, like, is going to be too high. Anything before epic battles. Or anything from epic battles onwards, because epic battles just won't be available to us. Well, they are, but you know what I mean. 95. So we're looking at 80. I mean, I am going back like tens at time. But yeah, we're at like 85 here. So I can look at whatever this earring is. What's this blood ruby earring? Let's have a look at that. Blood. How is that? Is it a scaled item? Stats is for the level 85 version. Drop information unknown. Well, that's fun. How do I get a revered champions earring. Obviously not champion, but it'll give me... Okay, so in their absence, apparently, is where you get that. That's not very useful. Oh my god. The lag. What is that? Yeah, it's not... I mean, that's like morale. Gaunt. Lord's Putrid Stud. Dale Truitt in Stoneheight. So it's just a level, like, is it an old item then? Like, in their absence is like 65, not 85. Some weird old items. I'm probably gonna have to like look down here for like this earring, for example. Anyway, that's all stuff we look at later. Want to do quests now, please? Thank you. How many tokens of the Riddermark do I have? 785. I need like 1,000. No, 800, I think, in total. I should also be able to do those now because, again, what is it with me? Yeah, I should be able to buy the upgrades now. Counter spell. Saved my life. Hey, Eastern Slayer Advance completed. That's nice. No, wait. Yeah, Orcs with Eastern Slayer. I wonder if I can go through Halls of Crafting on my own now with these. I think so. It was always one of the things where I was like, my gauge of how well I could do is, could I get through Halls of Crafting? And for a while I couldn't. You know, 6-man, level 58. And I was like 65, and I was like, no, that's not gonna happen. Alright, have I killed enemies that I need to kill or not? Like, where am I at? Also, do I get anything for Slayer? Like, I just get 2,000 virtue experience. I don't get any cool items. Well, that's sad. Right, so I was looking at Rohan rings. 150, 250 token. Cool. And then you can like trade them, I think. So worst case scenario, I can always switch them out. So I guess if I just got them made, then it doesn't really matter. I just switch warriors for huntsmen and vice versa. What else am I doing? There's an orc fire up here. Let's kill a white hand warrior. See, it's kind of weird the way they've done it, where they've got like biting and burning as 2 subquests, but it's good because, you know, we're progressing quicker through the whole quest line and what have you. You should be my last one to do it. Well, the last one I have to deal with, per se. I got some orc fires to deal with otherwise. And I'm sure they will not let up too easily. But yeah, it's 400. So I definitely have enough for a set. Be my nice upgrade. Another orc fire down here, and then there's one by where we started, and then we can give him the quest like here, and then we good, and then we're all good, and we good. I just hope I don't go through all the effort of getting the like the huntsman rings, and then just miraculously I get a level 85 epic battle ring or something. Because I could look it up actually. Warden, and then ring, I guess. Right, and then if I were to look at like, I don't know, how do I find a level 85 one? $25, $10, $35. I forget you can do epic battles at level 10. It's kind of crazy to think. 45, 20, 85. Right. Okay. So 6. Let's look up 16th ring. Okay, again, I should stop just getting distracted. This is all stuff I can work out. Looking at it though, that was like a tanking ring, and that is significantly better than what I've currently got in terms of pure, like, well, not significantly better, but better than like my ring right this second. Oh, I'm talking about rings, not bracelets though. Okay. I'm not sure then. Oh, I'm confused. I thought this was the burning bit, but no, this is the tree. I wonder what... Okay. Bracelet. I mean, that's kind of close. I'd like a before and after, like what ones I could and couldn't get before, because I could easily work it out. 85, there we are. So, more agility, more crit, more vitality. Though obviously the fate is gone, finesse and power. And then, what is that? A 10% chance on hit to do a bleed if I wear 3 of a set. Just gonna see how lucky I get, considering I'm close to gold, which gold is just without the set bonus as far as I'm aware. At 95 is where we can start like just purchasing them, which is kind of cool. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want, friend? Wait, do you have more quests for me? Wait, what? Okay. So just coming over here will give me the quest. Okay, cool. I think I need to dismiss you, quite frankly, because you're getting in my way. Oh, that went well. So yeah, what do I need to do? Defeat orcs in the White Hand encampment. That's fine. Examine the reins of the tree herd. And then whatever morning... No, rest for the enemies? It's probably like burn tents or something. We like to burn tents. So fire... I mean, okay. Burn tents. I didn't even see it and I just kind of guessed it. Maybe I caught it out of the corner of my eye, or maybe the game's just predictable enough where burning tents is the thing that I'm going to do. Cool. I think being able to double do it is just like a guaranteed kill at this point. I mean, even sometimes it's a one-shot kill anyway. Alright, 2 more tents. Easy. Don't have to worry about any more kills. And then where the tree herd is, be sort of just this direction. There's only 2 more to go, so that's all good. I'm surprised that actually worked. Can we see one glowing anywhere? There's one. No, just forget I existed. Cool, and talk to my horn friend. Where are we at in terms of quests again? 24 out of 40. We have like doubled up pretty quickly. So that's good. It's an old man. Oh, so we get a item enhancement thingy. I've always wondered, if they work for the reward track. I would presume so, because I assume they just like reuse the same code. Got a balanced earring. I got a drop of an earring. Haven't seen one of them in quite a while. Okay, venture northwest into Fangorn. This way? Oh, I see. There is a little red dot right there. Teeny little red dot. There's a 2-day cooldown and a 30-minute duration. That it really feels like it's not worth it. Unless you're like giving in a load of heritage runes in. That's about it. Alright, this is the tree we saw earlier. Come on. Let me do it. There we go. The delete key is our best friend for situations like this. Feel good. Alright. Spider spawn and that. So we're actually... Wow, I haven't seen that. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, because it's 83. So we're slowly but surely going up to... Well, this isn't 83, but we're technically still in Antwash Vale, right? So I guess it's not giving us a rep for it, so... I guess it depends. But yeah, that's also kind of pain. We're doing this for, like, pretty much no benefit, except, I guess, virtue experience, sort of. Oh, I've got to climb the stairs first. Otherwise, I'm going to miss out on quests. It won't be good. Except these stairs are, like, pretty terrible at being stairs sometimes. Oh wow, there's a ton of quests. It's kind of good for spiderlings like this, if I've just got to kill those spiderlings. It only lets me do it after 2, though. No, Warcry again. Warcry is like my least favorite thing right now. Okay, this isn't gonna work. I kind of worked slightly. I don't know. So I got to defeat. I don't remember doing these quests actually. I must have, because I've done all of them, but the rescue acorns, I remember that one. I don't remember the like kill 30 things. Today is a sad day. That is true. All right, and then we've also got the free thingies. So, yep, I'm gonna use preserve. Preserve? Is it preserve or preserve? Oh, persevere. Okay, that was a really dumb way of me reading that. Never mind. Hopefully we can get out of this place decently quickly. I think it's at least brighter on stream than it is on my monitor. I think because of my screen, my new monitor, I think it's technically showing a different like image. But I think it's actually good because although it's like slightly dark for me, it's not too bad. I think it's brighter on stream, potentially. I am not working tomorrow. I'm back to work on Saturday, Sunday, well, Saturday through Thursday. Saturday through Wednesday, sorry. It's real good to know when you work. All right. Well, right now it's technically Charles will be the next king. Whether or not he decides to keep that title remains to be seen. And I don't technically know who's next in line after that. Never really, honestly paid much attention, quite honestly. Don't come fighting me. Oh, get back. Okay. So how many more acorns do we need? 3 more after this. So hopefully not too difficult. That's all right. It's clearly a very big topic. It's not that I don't like. It's not like it's a thing I don't want brought up. It's just I'm not as like in the know as other people, so I don't really know the answer. Is all. Are you stuck? Not if I kill you. There we go. Go on. There we go. So where on earth are these? Okay, so Guardians of the Nest. I do remember actually doing this now. Very, very vaguely remember. I'm going to go range stance for this. I moved all my stances, didn't I? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, definitely switching stances is going to be the way to go here. Get that initial, well, technically not even initial, but that guaranteed 60k-ish damage. And then into Desolation. Yeah, I definitely think that's the way to go. I do definitely need to not only look at the rotation that I need, but also I need to then... I wonder how much that damage goes up, though. That's a crazy thought. I want to go on my Ballard Warden and potentially have a look at the stats for that at some point. I could do that now, to be fair. It's a different account, so... Warcry, don't do this to me. Goad, that's even worse. It's just never really been a big deal in my life. I've never been super enthused about like royalty or whatever. Like, yeah, she's existed, but there's some people that are like super like into everything about the royal family, and I'm just like, yeah, they're a thing. Yeah, I got my own stuff to worry about. Alright, 2 more spinners to go. But to be fair, I'm not really into any, like, sort of celebrity, sort of following kind of thing. Like, I don't know. Never really something that's interested me. Oh, don't make me kill more stuff. Don't do this. I just left. It's actually cruel that you would do that to me, game. Like, actually, incredibly cruel. Alright, at the very least, do that. Oh, you're gonna make me try. Don't do this. At least this one is just like put them all in the sunlight compared to the ones that like make you plant all of them. I was gonna look something up, but I can't remember what it was now. It's really messing with my head. Alright, let's go kill some web hunters, I guess. We may as well actually kill the enemies that we need to kill. And yeah, I was trying to think of something that I feel like it was an armor piece for some reason, but I don't know. I know I need to do a lot of armor looking up. I also need to do a lot of crafting. Cloak is what I'm really iffy about. Necklace, I think I can get close enough to. Cloak might be a problem. Oh no, I know what I was gonna do. It wasn't even, I'm so dumb. I was gonna log into my other warden. And just have a little peek at his... Oh, I got a major essence of vitality. How fancy. I've actually been getting quite a lot of essences today. I think one of the nice things about having the essence carryall is that at least I can... Wait, why am I getting a rune stone at 82? That's like so redundant. That's like 30 levels redundant. 37 levels redundant. There's no need for a rune stone at this level that isn't legendary. I understand it's just probably like a scaling item and therefore not any thought has gone into it, but All right, at least that's done. Let's get out of here and let's quickly try to log into my alt. Oh, this is where I didn't even like Valor him or something. 4 months ago I played this account. All right, let's get on our... Nah, let's get on our war steed. Feeling dangerous. Let's also... I made like 20 gold today. That's not that bad. Right, where are we at in terms of that level? 7 quests. That's actually not too bad. So we'll complete this, and then we'll finish off the stream for the evening. And then... tomorrow we'll be back with the Sutcrofts and then potentially Wildemore. It depends on how we go, but I am really curious. We should hopefully be safe here real quick, ideally, but let's go log in to this account. This character is not as fleshed out as I'd maybe like. He's only level 120. I haven't really put much work into him otherwise. But I'm really curious. Feanor has been here, like, constantly. So clearly they are just, like, on, like, a bot or something. Maybe not. Maybe they're just really devoted, but... Oh, what's the skill I'm thinking of? Resounding. So resounding challenge, 49,000 light damage every couple seconds. So what is that? So we're looking at 49,289. Times by 6, right? So that's 300,000 damage, give or take, from just that skill alone. That's pretty good. Obviously over 24 seconds, like that takes a while, but that's pretty good, I'd say. So I guess eventually we'll get there. And that's at that level. There's like 20 levels worth of content that isn't done on that character. So yeah, there's some room for improvement. Imagine if we could get to like 1 million damage or something over 24 seconds. That would be crazy. Why have you got a quest I can't accept yet? I'm a little confused. Do I still have my Riddermark's gun? I do. Good. Hey, Green Root. I would like to give you a hand. Let me help you. Please. Thank you. Oh, I remember this quest. No, I don't want to help you anymore. I lied. This one just took forever, I remember. Oh, there is at least another quest. Oh, I should look at just the pure damage it did on the regular one. I could maybe say about like 60k maybe. I would hazard a guess. If I run away quick enough, it'll be fine. Right. At least they're easy to kill. Yeah, I just remember it being a pain because trying to find all the loose soil patches, because it's one of those things where like the ring doesn't get any smaller potentially. I can't actually remember, but yeah, you're then going around searching for like one thing. It's like, can you stop? Okay, thanks. All right.
Megovanen.
Jinx? Is that Jinx? Thank you for the follow. My brain is reading it as that. But correct me if I'm incorrect. But thank you nonetheless. Alright. Oh. Perfect. At least I got it right. I always get a little bit, not iffy, but like, I always try to make sure I'm pronouncing people's usernames correctly. I don't know. No. So, it's our level cap for this character. So this character isn't running like, basically this character is running like a progression completionist character. So we run expansion to expansion, capping at expansion level. So we're currently 85. And we've capped at 85 until we get all the content done. So it's not like end game for the or new cap for the game, it's new cap for the character. And then obviously once we complete all this stuff, then we'll jump up to 95, 100, 105, 115, 120, 130, 140. I think that's the order. That might be, I think that sounds about right. I don't think it's a 110 cap. I'm pretty sure it's 105 pre-Mordor. Mordor's 115. Dwarves is 120. 130 is Morgul and Three Peaks. Alright. Let's just, you can die. There, perfect. Oh, I keep in my mind thinking it has a damage over time. I need to stop it. It's gonna become a problem soon. Or I could just become strong enough that I can one-shot. That's the preferred. Oh. The land itself remembers the cruelties done to the trees and will not grow. Alright, bleed. Thank you. Another barren patch of soil. How many quests we got left? Only 3, so yeah. I think this area is like perfect quest amount, pretty much. I think it's pretty much. Maybe there's like 1 over. Which is kind of crazy, so it means it's a very good thing we went and did obviously all the stuff. I mean, we're completionist anyway, so we're going to be doing pretty much everything we can. I really need to go back and do some of these. Maybe once we've got like internet proper at the new place, we can do like some morning streams where we pick up a couple, you know, Eregion and non-repeatables, you know, get completed. How many more of these do I need? 3 more. There's 1. And it's really inconsistent. Sometimes I'm one-shotting, sometimes I'm like half their morale. Maybe I'll find a... My damage goes up quite a lot soon. Maybe. I mean, I shouldn't rely on one skill to get me through, like, it all. It's not like quick shot where I can just spam it, obviously. But yeah, I think we've got, what, we've got 19 quests available to do. And where does this guy go? Yeah, like a lot of them, the Brownlands, you know, we can go complete those. I still haven't done. I mean, that's, again, stuff we can do in the Great River. Even though we've done, like, most of the stuff. We've been actually, like, pretty good about it. Throw the rock. What? Get out of here. Get away from me. I would really like a quest checklist. Like a proper full one. Hey, quest of these of Fangorn. Nice. Yeah, I definitely think it would be nice to do a proper quest checklist and actually log how well we're doing. There are just so many quests. I guess I could do it like expansion by expansion and sort of do it bit by bit, and that might work out better, but yeah. And then I've just got to go through all 3,378 quests that I've done. It's fine. A lot of them are missions, though. I think. Wait, do they not repeat? I don't think they repeat. Oh, that's good, if so. Also slightly worrying, because that means I've actually done that many quests. Yeah, so it's not like it just shows the, like, 80 missions that I've done, not, like, the 80 missions. I haven't done that many. Oh, that's a thingy. Yeah. That's not bad. I swear it used to show, like, every instance of a repeatable you've ever done, but that's actually a lot better. And maybe that would actually make it a lot easier to manage in keeping the information. That might be why they've done it. Or maybe I'm completely misremembering. All right, I'm pretty sure this is the final
As old Heart's
tree.
memory unfolds, you feel long, long years of loneliness fluttering away as a tiny bird hops about the grass,
All right.
peeping and cheeping away.
That was the quickest instance I've ever done. Quite honestly, that was pretty ridiculous. Speaking of ridiculous, East of Fangorn Explorer, the Fog Water. I just want to get it done. It is here. So I guess if we need to or can, we'll just do that as like our final thing. Real quick. This way. And we're gone. But I mean, that's like an extra 2,000 virtual experience, because why not? And 5 whole lottery points. Amazing. I do actually potentially want to go do some like lottery point farming. Not necessarily farming per se, but like completing deeds on other characters to not only get virtual experience, but also accumulate a few more lottery points. Because if I'm going to go for like getting the legendary things, it's probably going to be quicker to use mithril coins, honestly. But it's like 20 mithril coins per thing. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12 times 20. That's what? 240. No, 2,400. Wait, what? 2,400? Yeah, 2,400. Which is about 2,400 lottery points. But not actually, because you can buy 2,500 for amount. Let's say I have to buy 2,500. it would be... Wait, no, is it 2,000? 2,500? Wait, that's a lot, actually. Wait a second. Okay, no. My brain totally blanked. 250. Okay. I was thinking Lotro points for some reason, but you can get 250 for 2,000. Yeah, my bad. I was really confused. I was counting, yeah, Lotro points. Yeah, so we're looking at about 2,000 Lotro points. I can afford it. Like, I do have, like, however many Lotro points. 10,000. Because I just kind of spent, like, 7,000 willy-nilly. But yeah, I think it would be a good idea to go through a couple of characters, get some deeds done up, get, like, accumulate those 2,000, and then build up those things. Just because it's probably actually more efficient than trying to get legendary ones. I think it's 2 per, right? What if you buy, like, higher amounts? No, you don't get, like, a better value. Well, that's kind of disappointing. Okay. So, final orc filth. And then just kill a load of things. That's pretty much the name of the game. I need to think. 2-1 is that, right? That's the annoying thing. 3-2, 3-1. That's what I need. So what if I got like 3? What's like 2-1? So 3 shift to 1 is technically also the same. Cool, that's done. And then just kill some more orcs. If I got closer and do this. Okay, that does work. But it's still quicker to do just pure masteries. No, Warcry again. Don't care about Warcry. How many scouts? How many? So 2 scouts, 1 Uruk. Oh, that was the worst one I've ever done. Scout and Uruk. Nice. Get over here. Perfect. Now, hopefully, I think there's like one more instance now that I remember briefly where he like goes over to the bird. And then I think that's us done. That's like it. Travel now, get out of combat.
You have finally had some measure of success, for Old Heart seems quite awake for the first time in an age. But you are filled with trepidation.
All right, follow Arta and defend yourself from enemies.
Woken with him. You feel it in your very bones.
Come on. You call me small, but I'm so much faster than you. That's my advantage. I could beat you in a fight. You and your no morale. I do wonder if it's similar to the other one where I was able to, like, if I'm able to kill the enemies before they technically, like, get in combat, will this instance go just a lot quicker? But I think we still have to wait for those two. Right. And then these dudes. So now what I want to have a look while we're just waiting is I want to have a look at cook. Like, obviously we've reached 85 today, and that just means we have a lot more open to us. But we want to have a look at like level 85 food or level 80 even, and just see the comparison. Like right now we have the vitality, agility, and then the food. But I would be interested to see trail food, vitality, agility. So I can get 2. I can't get one of like 2, but I can basically get I have to talk to Altar real quick, but I can get either 240 vitality, which is like 61 increase, or I can get 197 agility, which is 77, something like that. It will probably be a case of mostly focusing on getting morale at some point. I would like my physical mastery to be maxed as a baseline and not really have to worry about using the battle laws if I could help it. But also, if not, then tough. Do I have a level 85 one or what? There's a level 90? 80. Okay, so that's about double what we were getting before. If we look here. Yeah, it's give or take double. Obviously. Within reason. Come on, is he just gonna squish him? Can't hope he just squishes him. Okay, I didn't even have to worry. One shot. Wait, is he just gonna squish them all? Okay, cool. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I do wonder if there's any... Okay, so there's actually some Riddermark ones. 204 might, 248 agility, or vitality, sorry, and 204 vitality. Ah, this is what we're after. So, looking at this, we have 207 vitality, 147 vitality. So, it's not as much on both, but it's like, it's still the 70 increase. It's just, give or take, but like, balanced. All right, and I guess back we go to Leofmar. But first, I want to quickly run around, actually. I want to go over to Hirish, or wherever it was, and pick up the fog water. Then we'll go talk to Leofmar, and he should then take us down to Garsfeld, I think, is the plan. And then we'll just sort of head back there and be done. Don't know how I ended up going this way, and it's gonna hurt. Hi, Gandalf. Wait a minute, can I just use you, horse? Is it gonna take me closer? I mean, it took me closer to Leofmar. Let's go chat to him first. Wait for my legs to stop being broken. What's new? These are vendor recipes for this turnip and bacon casserole. Single-use recipe. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, what? It is. So it's a single-use recipe. But it makes 5. And it's for 10 tokens of Wildermore. That's crazy if that's the case. There is a Cook's Guild version as well, apparently. There's also a selectable reward for Book 10, Chapter 7, Unnatural Winter. So you're telling me I need to complete that quest repetitively until I can get thingies. Yeah, okay. It looks like it's like really good stuff, but it's just like really awkward to make. I mean, you shouldn't have to make it all that often. So if I could get a guild version and it's just like a 3-day cooldown, it kind of sucks, but it's fine, I guess. Right, Leafmar. How you doing? Why is there a skirmisher right there? Right, let's pick that up, and then this should take us over to Garsfeld, as I said, our nice Vector quest. And then real quick, we're going to go back into the Ease of Fangorn, quickly run through about up to here-ish, I think it is. Yeah, about here-ish, actually. So, a little bit further over than I had thought originally. Oh, can we just, like, not get in or something? Oh, no, we can. We good. And then we'll quickly run off somewhere safe and chill out. In fact, we can actually go to Cliving as well real quick. And what we can do is, if we go to Cliving, we should be able to get an extra 2,000 virtue experience from that. And that should get us our Valor up to 42. And that's 2 more that are capped. Or 2 total that are capped. And we can be pretty good. Because all I've got to do for Defensive Eastern Rohan is the Western Cliving Watchtower. Because I just didn't go all the way to the west. And that's literally the entire reason. Yeah, that's the entire thing. So directly north of us right now should be what we're after. I could have sworn I went this far over, but clearly not. I probably went like here. It's down here. Yeah. There we are. So... Oh, Valor is actually now maxed, actually. Oh, Confidence is what we're going to get then. And Confidence is next. Determination, Valor, Confidence, Wit, and then Loyalty. Loyalty, obviously just being like pure morale, so... I mean, we need that 4 extra Vitality. Or 4 extra morale, which is literally 1 Vitality. It's crazy. 4.8, I think, is Warden. So, yeah, 1 Vitality, and we golden. So, I think it's either here, or it's going to be this one directly ahead. Which I think is some Wildermore quests, potentially. Okie doke. But yeah, this one here, or I think it's further over slightly. Could be wrong. Yeah, I think it's that one. That's gone badly. Oops. That's not a good idea. It's fine. They're green enemies now. We're nearly... If we were 1 level higher, I think they would be great, right? Or is it 2 levels higher and it would be great? Like, is it 7 levels is the threshold and then 8 is thingy? Alright, cool. There's Defensive East Rohan. There are some quests here. We will eventually get those sorted. We don't technically have to, but they are going to go Snow Cross Rep, so it's worth doing. But we'll also worry about that when we come back to Wildermore as well. Let's not die. In fact, let us go to Bree as a little finish off. Because actually, final thing, I want to go grab some gear, potentially. I want to go buy some motes boxes and just see how they scale at the minute. You know, are any actually particularly good or not? I don't know. We'll see. So we want medium. We're gonna go armor, jewelry, weaponry, because we can afford it. Oh, there's a... I'll have to do that at some point, just for the completionist sense of it. But for now, everything else can be checked, except maybe the essences. I'll hold on to those and get rid of the other ones. Right now, let's have a quick look. So that was the heavy stuff. I don't want the heavy stuff. That's light stuff. And then I do actually have some Traveler's Armor medium, so we can actually have a look at that. A lot of this though, obviously, I guess 123, so technically it is better in some cases, but maybe have a look at some defensive stuff. Less vitality, more agility. Yeah. Cloak is obviously the big one that I need to look into, as I've said many times before now. Jewelry though, that's also going to be an interesting one. Obviously the vitality there is pretty good. And considering I get agility, finesse, and physical mastery out of it, that's pretty good as well. I'd have to look into what else is better as well. Pocket item, unfortunately, is a no-go. Bracelet is kind of nice. Lose a bit of agility, gain vitality, gain technically some crit, but we lose the fate, but we went through this earlier. It's good to have these, though. And final thing is weaponry, just because shield... I don't know quite what the shield is looking like right now, but this is the shield we normally go for. So vitality, block, agility. So agility and vitality is less, but block is higher. Crit and physical mastery. That's pretty good. I'd have to compare that to the crafted version and just see which one's better, because I think shield is the one where we're kind of having to really, really struggle with. Or if I'm crazy enough to try it, I might try and get the level 85 Osgiliath shield. Potentially the Bridge Warden one, because I think technically that's always best in slot scaled. I could be wrong, but I am on about... Do I have one still? Might have got rid of it. I might have actually gotten rid of it. I don't know where it is. Maybe it's in my shed. Shouldn't be. No clue. Anyway, the point being, I think that might be the way we have to go. Anyway, though, that's going to be it for now. Thank you all for coming along to the stream. Sorry, we've obviously not been around all that often. I am in the middle of moving and not having internet. I'm currently back at my old place for 2 days just to have internet for a bit. And then back there with no internet, which kind of sucks. But tomorrow's stream, and then it'll be Thursday, Friday. Monday, I get my internet. Not next Monday, Monday after 19th. And then we should be good to go. Just sort of generally going from there. But let's hope. Anyway, as I said, thank you all for coming along. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.